Ah, shit.
Okay, good.
Okay. So last week we were still in Anzu's Keep. We just discovered the absolute horrors and proceeded to kill them. So, murder them, come across a mind flayer who was way more scared of us than we were of him.
Which is strange.
Yeah.
Good.
So we were all just like, hey, are you gonna be a problem? He was all just like, no, not if you don't attack me. It's just like, cool. We're watching
You're
you.
just like pointing a staff at us the entire time like it was a shotgun.
Yeah, just, we're watching you. Don't be suspicious.
Always watching, Mike Wazowski.
I'm always watching.
And then we found yet another insane man who was blocking
He's
our
insane.
path.
And the membrane.
Excuse me.
Insane. In
He
the brain.
was all just like, I must protect you. You must not enter the downstairs. That's where the demons are. And we're all just like, yeah, that's why we're here. Get out
That
of our
would
way,
be
please,
the
or
goal?
die. And he was just like, I will protect you from yourselves.
I did not feel very
Murdered
protected.
Don Quixote.
And then we killed him. Went downstairs,
we
found
kill a lot of people.
fun little thingamajig that was missing shit tons of pieces. Went off to go find them. Opened a door and what, like 6, 9 of these weird head things just pop out of the walls and get torched. Oh, did we lose
Probably
someone?
one of the most
No.
impactful walls of fire I've ever seen.
It was a good wall of fire. Then we went more down. What was down again? I forget. Does anyone
Isn't that
remember
where
what
we
was
found
down?
the weird space thing?
Flesh.
That
Wait,
doesn't
no, you mean
explain a
down
lot.
south.
There's a lot of weird space things.
Oh yeah, flush.
But regardless, there was something down in the south area. We fought it, we killed it.
Flesh.
Oh, the flesh. Ugh. Right. Weird balls of flesh that were very, very Elden Ring, very Bloodborne.
Josh is
Very
trying
horrible.
to return to the ground beef of Shadowlands.
Look, it's a common theme.
Ground beef is common in Eldritch horror.
Yes. If flesh not meant to move, why flesh exist outside of body?
Then we went to the east, and
I
there
wanna
was like
fight
a
the
whole
Cylons.
collection of like gold and shit. They were just like, no, we can't grab this. We're on a time limit. Okay, go left. Oh god. A horrible wall scorpion thing with shadows. We
We
killed
took a
it.
brief pause from playing D&D to play Shadow of the Earth Tree.
Yeah. We killed it. It was bad. Tried looking for more of the pieces. Got one more of the pieces, but we're still missing 2. We're gonna find those later. Oasis thinks she knows where one of them is, and Sharad might use his card on the other one. But then we flew over to Mirror Keep, as one does. Leviathans everywhere and a big ol' ship high up in the sky. That the Khan of Mirror Keep? The leader of Mirror Keep was all just like, hey, you want to go explore that big thing up in the sky? Just take a look. And Renath was like, cool. Oh, they're Craceless. They might be criminals.
Well, hey, not just that, they also could be merchants.
It's okay, we are also criminals.
They did not have a merchant ship. By any means.
Yes, they did.
Did they?
It looked somewhat like a merchant ship.
They used to have a merchant ship.
Yeah.
It is very much no more a ship, but
Yeah.
3 wreckages.
He went back down and was like, cool, found some people up there. Let's go into the keep.
I'm gonna report to my superior and see my mama. My mama.
Mother help.
All right. As you guys land in front of one of the 5 large openings, you see that the majority of the building, it's difficult to tell if this is a single building or just several pieces that have been embedded into the cliffside. It's about 500 feet above the ground, so as to avoid being encircled by a ground-based army. You see all of it is covered just in brass or bronze.
Just home sweet home. Oh, it feels so good.
The outside is very, very plain and smooth. But as the gates open, or rather they are open, and you come inside, you see all manner of machines and tubes. You get an uncomfortable feeling of warmth, like it's just like 85 degrees.
Ew.
Like it's just a little too warm. And everything feels very humid. You
Ugh.
see that there are tubes and pipes stretching as far as your eye can see in these myriad numbers of labyrinthine hallways. And the hissing of escaping steam is almost always prevalent in this place. Coming in, you see a lot of Gith that are here are almost all changed or augmented in some way by technology. Runoff seems to be a prime example, having replaced his own lung and a few other things on his own body. That seems to be the standard here. There are people who have mechanical limbs or just augmented limbs where it's like an outside scaffolding meant to support. Some of them have replaced eyes, and most of them wear baggy clothes to conceal their inner bodies. Renath, what's the first thing that you want to do here?
Inside, let's go see his mom. But yeah, we'll go report to the con what he saw, what he saw upstairs.
Are we going with you or are we just chilling?
Yeah, you guys come with me if you want, since
I have a goal here too, so I might as well.
All right. Looking for the history of the gift,
Yeah.
right? You could have asked me, and I could have told you it.
Okay, but written documentation is valuable.
Oh, that's gonna be heavy as fuck. But all right.
Yeah.
You,
As
see,
if the other
That's
stuff we
crap
have
everywhere.
wouldn't.
That's
you
what we
know,
have the semi truck outside for.
Yeah, that's why we have a big ass truck.
yes, I know. I am fully aware. It's just, we don't we write on stone, as you've seen before.
All right. So
Although,
are you guys splitting up, or are you all going to Renath's mom's mom?
well, no, I was gonna go
We're
report to the
going-
con first.
yeah.
Oh, the con.
Yeah.
Or con. Let's see. Where's my description?
Batar.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Description.
Yeah, in my notes that I could find because I know my notes.
Good look. I will complain about inefficient note taking. I'm a teacher.
If it works for him, it's not inefficient.
And like this entire time, Renoth is just like, well, welcome to Mirror Keep. Just telling you like fun facts here and there, whatever, fun little like tidbits.
Novus
it's
is
like, oh, that
jotting
tube
these
right
down
there?
as you're talking about them.
That was my first ever artificial job on that tube along that wall. And like all the walls and tubes look exactly the same.
It's just
Which
everything looks
tube?
exactly
Give me
the
rows
same
and
with a
columns.
weird twist.
All right, row number 4322, column 3B
Gotcha.
dash 125623.
Found it.
As you guys come in, these gifts seem especially suspicious. None of them outright stop you, but all of you, including Sharad, all get a very strenuous stare from most passersby. Some of them stopping even just to stare at you with a complete lack of, well, general courtesy.
Hmm.
You stick out like sore thumbs and you get an uneasy feeling of unacceptance. As you continue to the inner sanctum, it's more like a giant workshop. There's this glass dome, very similar to the glass walls that you saw in Krayshad Bar, except these ones are perforated with tubes and fans. And the whirring sound that you hear as you get closer to this large dome, which is probably about 100 feet high, in the center of a 200-foot tall, 200-foot wide chamber, just starts to kind of grate on your eardrums. You come in and, well, it's basically a pressurization chamber and a sanitation chamber. There's one door that you open, which then lets out a hiss of escaping air. And then all of you are basically hosed down,
Oh god.
equipment included, with some sort of chemical that stings your nose. As you go in into the next room, it opens up into the glass chamber, which has a mirror finish on the inside of the dome, with a number of different lights bouncing around and changing. A place of great study. You see dozens of Gith, all of them heavily augmented, so much so that it's difficult to see much flesh still on them, many of them looking extremely aged. You eventually find the Khan, who is basically directing an entire workshop of scientists and men furiously working to achieve some project that is difficult for you guys to comprehend. But you see a lot of sort of jury-rigged wind tubes set up around, with small models placed inside of them being tested for aerodynamics. The Khan stands a good 7.5 feet tall and
Damn.
wears long robes of blue and red that are meant to kind of disguise the fact that he's missing a lot of his initial body, having been replaced by machines and other things to augment him to the best of his abilities. He gets up from a chair and he moves over to you, and with a smile, he welcomes you, Renoff. Welcome back. What news do you bring?
So obviously you know about those whale-like creatures around up top, leviathans. They're dominantly docile. Now to the main subject of the corpse. It's currently surrounded by by just a swarm of hundreds of. Will this world know what sharks are, Josh?
Yeah,
Okay.
Isn't the
sharks
bloodfin
are
kind of
invasive
shark-like?
species.
Uh, kind of shark-like entities, and the corpse itself. It was alive, right, Josh? Like it was still pulsating, like it was alive.
Yeah, the heart was.
Yeah. The heart of it was still pulsating like it was alive. The
And what of
ship
the ship
indeed
that was wrecked?
destroyed into three separate pieces. Looks like a merchant ship
Any survivors?
of two, crashless. Two from what I could see. No markings of crash, of any crash.
Any surviving machinery?
Was there, Josh?
You didn't really get all that close, if you remember correctly.
Yeah, not from what I could see. I was keeping my distance in case of provoking the sharks, shark-like entities.
Your party, with a capable of flight.
We have a car, and we can teleport around. Well, car that can fly. On an individual level, I believe only was it me and Amani.
I
Who
have the
else can
fly
fly?
spell. I just don't have it
Passenger.
prepared.
Tacitor. I guess Sherrod. The
I can fly briefly.
and Amani has some slight flying capabilities, but Sherrod's the only one that can't really fly individually.
Ratar regards the lot of you and through a sort of gas mask asks, how many of you require oxygen?
I believe most of us.
Raise his hand.
Sherrod, do you require oxygen?
Looks at me. Looks at you. Looks at me. Looks at you.
I think
I don't think so.
just Tacitor there, Kroka,
Okay.
and Amani.
I need oxygen, unfortunately.
How
Breathing
many
is a
of you would
hassle.
be willing to undergo augmentation to negate that need?
What kind of augmentation?
Removal of any breathing apparatus and to replace one with tanks.
How painful is it, would you
They'll
say?
be
Or their
they'll
side
be similar
effects.
to my own, but
How painful
not
is
as
it, and how long would it take?
Tonight. And is pain necessarily a factor?
No, I just need to know what I'm getting myself into.
Are there any negative side effects?
None that outweigh the benefits.
Yep. Yep. This is Mech Voice. This is Mechanicus. This is
It is.
Mechanicus.
Yeah.
it
Mechanical
is.
mushroom.
I will undergo it myself. Though my internal situation is questionable.
I can help as well as I'm familiar with the anatomy.
With
Unless you're
ethereals?
asking this, I'm presuming you want us to go explore the ship further.
The two Gith are thieves. They stole the plans for the void ship that we were creating to escape Argus.
Ah,
Well, in that case.
Okay.
We will put you under the scalpel tonight. Do you have any requirements that we can gather for you to assist in your mission?
I am in need of the history of Mirror Keep.
How are we
He
going to get through the...
narrows his eyes at you underneath a red hood.
It is
Explain
in
your
order.
purpose.
It is a matter of conservation. In order to both understand the Gith people and keep its legacy alive.
He looks to you, Renoff, asking for your judgment of Novus's character with just a glance.
So I'm getting caught up in the Mechanicus soundtrack. You have to. Judging on this side, extended seamless loop on loop.
Just get into it, man.
He's trustworthy with the history.
What was that?
He is trustworthy with the history of our keep.
Then it will be acquired for you.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Any other requests?
How are we going to... Do you have a plan to get through the Swarmer Sharks? Or are we just going to have to...
Hopefully you will be adequate to achieve that goal.
All right.
Also, Evan.
Do you mind if your lungs get replaced?
Yeah.
How fast are you breathing?
What's the purpose?
So you can breathe above...
You're
Where there's...
basically being sent on a mission to the floating corpse that is 29,000 feet in the air.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to the death zone, boys.
Meh.
Sure.
God, I just realized.
Everybody agreed to this very readily.
Oh yeah. Sure.
We've got
Interesting.
shit to do.
And Renoff
Look, the
will...
void ship schematics are up there. I want to get off this rock. I'm down.
Yeah.
And he turns to Ratar and says, I'll bring him later tonight to be under the scalpel. And like I said, I can assist with it as well, as I'm familiar with their anatomy.
Are you?
Your assistance will be welcomed.
You've been dissecting us in our sleep.
I'm not
He's
even
been
familiar with my
healing
anatomy.
you. I think that's good enough to be explained.
Yes.
He heals you relatively well.
I have been. I have not
That's
been
just a really
magically
alarming
healing
thing to
you.
say.
Yeah.
I have not
uses
been.
the healer's kit on you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
I'm not
doesn't mean
magically
he
healing
knows
you.
what's going on inside me, though.
He kind of
I feel
has to use the healer kit.
I feel like at this point I deserve proficiency with how many times I used the healer kit in medicine. Josh?
If
Eh?
only mechanically that was allowed, but no. That
Ah.
would have been a role-playing choice for you to take.
Like Novus will turn to Renath. Just, if you know my anatomy, do I have internal organs? This is
They're
a genuine
rough?
question. I do not know.
There's a rough. It's hard to describe. 'Cause the organs- we'll discuss this later.
Very well.
It's like, is there anything else you need from us, Ritar?
Nothing else is needed. You can return for rest.
Good. I shall go and visit my mother. He turns around. Big grin on his face. Can you see mom?
Novus is caught off guard, just like, wait, what? Why are you so happy all of a sudden? This is unusual for you.
And he walks out. He's like, come on, guys. Let me show you to my mom.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
The Gith of Mirror Keep do not really have individual housing so much as they have housing blocks, which are rooms that are filled with beds and shelves for storage. There's not a lot of individualism in this colony, and it's all about the collective. Renoth, you still have a place that you lived in, or rather a bed that you had claimed.
Yeah.
As you go back to it, your adopted mom doesn't look a whole lot different. It doesn't seem like she's taken on any other augmentations. And for the rest of you, Renoth's mom,
I couldn't find a photo. I'm sorry.
her name
I
is
was
Fauna.
Fauna, Fana. Yeah.
It's difficult to find Gith art, let alone this specifically type of Gith art, so I don't have one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Gith art
could-
looks so bad. I'm just saying
Oh,
that.
Yeah.
She's an aged woman who doesn't look like she would be able to get around except for the two large augmentations she has around her legs. They are sort of like scaffolded servos that extend from the base of her foot, attaching to her knee, and then attaching to her hips. They make a kind of whirring sound as she moves around. And she also has attached to her back a similar apparatus that extends to her arms and allows her to lift much heavier things than any person over the age of 60 should, which she is rather old, in her 70s if I remember correctly.
I
Wait,
turn
how
around
old
to
is
everybody.
Renath?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I am like I'm in like mid to late 20s.
Mm.
As I walked through the door, I said, "Mom, these are my traveling companions for the last few months. This is Rob the Vigilant, Amani the what is Amani species called again?
Zangari.
Zingari.
Amani the Zingari, Tatcher the Okokra, and Novus of the what's Novus people called
Ethereal.
again? Ethereal. Everyone, this is Fauna, the aged one,
Pleasure to meet
my
you.
adopted mother.
You
Nice
can
to meet
stop
you.
adding that title.
But they must know your grandness, Mom.
It is a hindrance above all else. If I could have stayed young, I would have.
Well,
Stop reminding me of how poorly my body has adapted to age.
Anywho,
Enough of this. She takes off her goggles and she comes over to you and she does hug you.
oh, big hug, big smile, warm. Just the feeling of family.
Oh, you've replaced your lungs since I last saw you.
That's
Yes, I was finally able to figure it out,
And
and
for what purpose? Other than just general improvements. Do you have a thing in mind?
for my lungs,
Yes.
well, we've been finding a lot of gas-based particles in that type of environment. You have to go above the clouds. That's harder, obviously, to breathe underwater. Just vacuum of space. With the things that we have done and we have seen, it was something I had to do.
Wait, with your
Just to
lung, can you
combat.
breathe in space?
Yeah, I made sure.
Ooh, interesting.
It is a pleasure to meet all of you.
It is a pleasure
Sentinel,
to
she
meet you
says,
as
looking
well.
over at Farad. What clade do you
Yes.
come from?
Come from the sword.
Ah. Weathers group then.
Yes.
That's a shame. I was hoping you came from Settlestone. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you. We can give you bedding for the night. I mean, I meant no offense by that. I just hoped that you would come from the artificers of Settlestone and that you could help us with something. But you're a warrior, and that's fine. We need warriors.
Especially now. Especially with what's been happening. Auchindoon's been surrounded.
Oh, that's not good.
It is not.
Kurlang's Wood, Cocoon Pass, the Shining Wood, Span of the Empress. Kresh Mortis is currently defending the Sundabar Vale
Has
from the
Karabor fallen
Bellator.
yet?
No. Not. Oh yeah, I guess it has, huh? No.
Hold on, let me take a look.
Check the notes.
Yeah.
Nope.
How long
5
it'll
days.
take? Yeah, it's like
5 days.
3 or 4 days left.
Ugh.
Yeah.
4 days
Karabor's
starting tomorrow.
is nearly fallen. And you don't know where you're gonna be next. I pray do not come to the Frost Hills or the Fell Pass.
Well, we are prepared as much as we can be for when they do, so.
Yes, and you will never find a more defensive strong point, well, other than Auchindoon. Because it's Auchindoon. Than this Vale.
Careful with so much pride. We have limited resources. There would be plenty of places that were more prepared than we are.
Yes. So you know me. I hold our kind in great pride.
And what about your missions? Have you achieved all of them?
Not all of them. We still have 1, 2, 3.
1,
One,
2, 3,
two,
4. Technically like 5 if we include Theridal's Hive that we decided to give up on. And I guess
I
6
think
for
I
getting
still
the
got
other 2 parts
3.
of the orrery.
Oh, that's right. We're starting to go up above the stars. For
Yeah.
I mean, we're going to the sky, like,
we are
right
going
now.
to the sky,
Just
so
hang a butterfly net out of the window as you're flying out.
Mhm.
Maybe you'll catch one of the star sprites.
Yeah.
I mean, she tends to be watching out while we're flying around up there.
we still
Probably
have a
not
good
that close to
while.
the sharks, but you never know.
Everyone, it's like, well, we got time. We can talk about it. Well, we have we have the rest of today. They're going under the scalpel for augmentations later
Oh, your
tonight.
first augmentations. That's an exciting day for most.
It is
I
necessary.
know not what to make of it. We'll see how I feel afterwards.
You will feel excellent and improved in every way.
I hope so.
Welcome to Crush Chimera Keep. Everything to progress the mortal body.
The
Not
mortal
change.
body is fascinating when you take in mind my existence.
Mhm.
Okay, quick question, Josh. How many stairs did Sherrod get?
About two of every 3 individuals is staring at you as you're wandering about.
I'm a Necron walking around in
Yeah.
Mechanicus,
Yes.
Mechanicus ship.
I turned to Shroud and like Shroud. I know it's not them, but I apologize for the stares you're going to be getting for as long as you're here.
It's admiration, I assure you. You're of incredible make, and you're a good model.
If you can sleep with one eye open, sleep with one eye open. But you'll be safe here in this house. Trust me. Everyone else says, trust me. This person over here, pointing to my mom, doomsday planner.
I suppose that's
Well,
coming
yeah.
into play now.
But that is another question. Do any of you have any qualms with being surveyed while you sleep?
I don't quite sleep like most races do. I just simply go dormant for a little bit. For about 4
Oh,
hours.
there's not much of a difference.
Sleep. Shut up, sis.
But I suppose no, I don't have qualms about being watched.
Not by people.
Elaborate.
Robots.
Please.
Surveillance.
Other cameras.
Security.
Oh, that should not be a problem.
Would it matter if we said no?
I'm fine with it, but
I
if
could
for some
deactivate
reason
them, but I would be very upset.
I'm fine with it, but if for some reason you see a head, a spectral head emerge from my book, don't be alarmed. He's
You're an Iroquois. I'm ready to accept anything that you do.
oh boy.
Oh,
And he, and,
oh.
and we've seen a lot.
Perhaps accept was not the correct word. Overlook.
Yeah,
Sitting down, it's like, oh, mom,
shutting the fuck up now.
I created my first big thing. Although the enemy's using it. I created something called grenades. Well, I call grenades. You take an energy matrix, highly pressure it, encapsulize it, throw it.
Incredibly
Boom.
dangerous.
Quite painful.
I would love to see a demonstration.
Often
You got
has
entry
random
makers?
effects that may or may not hurt even worse.
Randolph gets up, you got an engine maker somewhere?
Well, we're not just going to do it, but if there's ever a fight, I would like to see it done.
Yeah, it's great. But yeah, here, let's.
With all
You
due
know, this
respect,
Reynolds-
I'd be glad to never see one again.
I don't think we have a choice. He
Unfortunately.
looks over nervous.
Last time we encountered these grenades, I was hurtled through time and space. It was not fun.
Oh, until then, you'll all need to eat. Just trust me.
Food is good.
You'll need some energy. He says not like he kind of like drifts away, kind of like you'll need energy for the surgery.
Pretty sure you're supposed to not eat
Yeah,
before surgery.
as someone who's gone through surgery, you're not supposed to eat.
No
Taking back your
comment.
medical license.
I've never had it in the first place. He is something called
Well,
an
yeah, hence
unlicensed
the medical
surgeon.
malpractice.
No, but Ralph will take the time, but between, I guess, now and before the surgery, just telling his mom about, especially visiting One Stone, telling her about that and just about their journeys here and there. Of course, leaving out some details like, death, dying, Castellan.
Killing
You're
the
gonna leave
Naru,
out the
inverting the
talk about
Naru.
Castellan?
Nah, no, I won't.
I hate to call her callous, but she's much more interested in the discussion of One Stone and the Titan facility
Oh yeah.
about like the inner mechanisms of it. She understands and can tell that you're not terribly comfortable with the whole thing about the Naru, so she leaves it alone. But
Mhm.
she encourages you to just focus your attention elsewhere in your description.
I guess for the first time for this like this part of seeing Renoth, they see him like go full artifice. He's whipping out words and jargon that you guys do not understand.
I might
And in
understand
such
some of them,
detail,
just not necessarily in proper context.
yes, and going into like such detail, they're like, this dude was looking at it and it could see what that type of deal.
No,
The
this is
fact of
probably
you
keeping
could
up barely.
you could understand it, or rather, Renoth looking at the Titan stuff, you could understand it, but there is no way you could ever replicate it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like if I get a look at a cell under a microscope, I can understand it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way anyone could just make that.
Yeah.
And as the night continues and the time for this surgery occurs, you are basically met by a squad of Mirror Keep's variant of the Gish. They are still wearing the silver armor, but almost like the Vigilance, it's been integrated into their skin.
Mm.
They take you to that central mirror dome where several things have been shifted around, and there are now, I guess it's only 3 of you really undergoing this. Yeah. There are
Mhm.
3 tables with these hanging arms above them. There's about a dozen mostly elder looking Gith with 3 individual what look like surgeons. Like they've got full scrubs on, well, the equivalent of scrubs.
I'm assuming Renoth went away somewhere to also get scrubbed up. Before he leaves, like, ooh, I hope I get to use those arms. See, like, all giddy.
And this basically surgery commences. Can the 3 of you who are undergoing augmentation please make me a constitution saving throw?
Could
No
I give him
paladin, but
advantage because I'm helping him? Huh?
Yes, you could.
Inventory. Yes.
nice.
Have they invented anesthesia or are we unconscious?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
not as directed as modern anesthesia is.
Uh-oh.
All right,
Just
Evan.
fucking
roll a con
KO'd.
save.
But you just
Advantage.
basically are like put down by ether.
Well, I don't need it.
Okay,
Yeah.
I checked trance.
no,
I can.
Novus reroll.
Yeah, I checked trance. I can sleep if it's non-magical sleep inducing.
Oh, that's weird.
No, yeah. There we go.
So you can't be
That's a good
bewitched, but you
point.
can't just be gassed.
Would
Yeah.
elves just
Don't
like,
refuse to sleep. Magic can't put you to sleep. Doesn't say
But if you have,
anything
like, a-
about sleep agents.
if you have a society that's like magically based and they do surgery, are elves just immune to anesthesia?
Maybe they
No,
just hit them over the head.
Are elves the gingers of the medical world?
They don't
yeah,
have
I
anesthesia, but they
guess,
have really good painkillers.
Josh, would Oasis also be undergoing this? Or she's just going to stay down?
How would you pitch this to Oasis? Because she is not like thrilled by this idea.
Like,
Understandable.
well, you can stay. It's like, well, you can stay down here while we go up there. Same thing with you. What's the Shroomling's name?
Sporagor?
Fuck. Sporgo.
Mm,
No, you
Same
can't
thing with-
convince me. There's no way. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. Those metal bits don't go inside the body.
Alright,
I'm
Sporgo, I
inclined
guess
to
you'll-
agree, but it is necessary for us.
Sporgo,
Good.
you can.
I
guess
just
you'll
give
stay
no
down here.
fucks.
No offense to you, Sharon.
I kind of look over to Oasis. Do you just want to stay down here?
Shanta just kind of looks a little bit sad. He's like, no bits
You
on the
can,
body.
we can arrange probably for you to stay with my mother.
Do you need me?
It's always helpful to have you around.
If you
Because
don't
you
feel
do not have
comfortable
to.
with it, you do not have
We-
to.
I don't think we need you.
Are you okay with me staying down?
Yeah.
Actually,
Yes.
I'm gonna stay down and I'm gonna go look for a mirror.
Okay.
That's a wonderful
yeah.
idea.
Well, if there is anywhere you could find one.
That's my mom. She'll help.
Mirrors all over the place.
Okay, but I can't just rip one off of the wall.
No,
I mean, I
but, like,
could.
Do you need to rip one off the
She
wall?
just sends
Just-
a sideways glance at Renoff.
Just tell them you have a
Just
work
ask
order.
my mom. We're a society of artificers. Yes, we have mirrors.
You guys have enough mirrors. I could just take one off the wall, you know?
No,
No?
As funny as
Just
that would be, I don't think it's
I'll just
necessary.
ask my mom.
Okay.
Trust me, she has plenty of them.
Okay. Calm down.
Just kidding. Give me this like look of like, really? Why?
Look, I've spent the last like 100 years in a not so legal operation of just stealing everything that I needed to complete the orrery, all right?
Fair enough.
You guys haven't been doing all that much different than me. You just take stuff.
He's right.
He is.
Yeah.
She is right. We only ask if there are people we care about.
Or we think they could kill us faster than we could kill them.
That is true.
Anyways, as you guys go under, you hear just a barrage of technical jargon, and the con just assures you this will only take a minute from your perspective.
Wonderful.
We'll only hurt a bit.
And then you wake up the next morning.
Now, from a logic perspective, this would absolutely not be a long rest, but from a mechanical perspective, is this a long rest?
From a mechanical perspective, I will allow you to gain a long rest because healing magic exists. and you
Lovely.
don't have to worry about closing up of wounds after a surgery.
It takes so long
That
to heal
anesthesia's
after
good
surgery.
stuff, man.
You
Let's
wake up
see.
and you guys see a smiling Renoff. How do you guys feel?
Novus attempts to breathe and
Unnatural.
just fascinating. Breathe some more.
Yeah, I'm on. Just yeah, I'm on. Yeah, I apologize. Well, I guess not. Well, you agreed to this, but I understand.
I can see
I
why
agreed
so
to
many.
it. It must be done. That does not mean I have to like it or enjoy it.
I can see why so many Gith augment their lungs.
Yes, it is simply
I don't think I breathed this well in a very long time.
easier.
Fauna tries to pull you aside real quick, Renoff.
Mm-hmm.
Do they want their preserved body parts?
What?
Let me ask him. Hey, I guess for you guys it might be kind of disgusting. Do you still want your lungs?
Yes, I've never seen it before.
What?
They're preserved.
I would very much like my lung back in order to study it.
He's still waiting for like,
You can see him body's just like, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck.
Tassiter.
What is gonna happen to it if I say no?
It's going to be probably studied.
Studied and then composted.
Yep.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
As much as I improve of composting, I would like to see them.
Like,
I would like to see it before you put it in the ground or study it.
around, it's like, yeah, they do.
So she brings in these like 2-foot tall jars filled with formaldehyde, with each of your respiratory systems included. For Novus, it just kind of looks like a splitting, like tuning fork shaped constellation, but with the
Oh.
shining silver tubes that connect them. And you can see that they have like a valve at the end of each, which just allowed for faster diffusion of gases into your body.
This is incredibly fascinating to Novus.
For Tassiter, it's it looks almost like a lasso because, well, that's how bird respiratory
Yeah.
systems look.
The most
It's got a
superior
sac at the
respiratory
middle,
system.
and then a loop, and then a set other sac after it goes through these like branching lungs that just look like 5-6 tubes on each end, and then reconnects to the top.
Cassidy, do you have hollow bones?
Before test surgery, so he does. Yes.
For Amani, it's like a cluster of basically just mycelium. It's just a web of mycelium that have maximized surface area. That's really all it is.
The body's just like holding it up to the light, just goes, if I planted this, do you think I could grow another for myself?
I would
Like, all
love
the
to know.
biology. Do you want? He looks. I look to Amani. Do you want to try that?
Not
That would
right
be
now.
incredibly fascinating.
I just end up growing another one of myself that would get stuck here. How would that help?
Can create asexual reproduction?
If you just cut off your body part and plant it, can you just grow a clone? That's pretty much how mushrooms work. I think it should work.
So the thing is
Technically-
also, though, you are not artificers. You do not necessarily have the constitution. And your body's immune systems don't necessarily love the fact that they are now artificially interacting with something that shouldn't be there.
Yeah.
At the beginning of each day, you will need to succeed on the DC 15 Constitution saving throw, or your immune system will reject your new implants.
Oh, lovely.
If that happens, you will take damage equal to necrotic damage equal to a number of d8s equal to your level.
Mm.
That'd be very bad.
Ooh.
11d8.
That sounds like too much. Let me go check my proficiency bonus.
Okay.
I thought that
You're like
number was too
11
big.
D8. I'm like, Jesus.
No. I'll do it. I'll roll.
Plus, you
No.
know,
That's-
eventually we
Damn.
can probably put him back in if you want.
If they are going
Would that
to
be safe? They are in formaldehyde.
Well, okay, this is a magic society, Danielle.
Yes, it is. And
I
wonder
think
if
they have
my
something that's
biology
better than
is-
formaldehyde to be able to reuse them.
literally said it was formaldehyde like 5 minutes ago.
I do wonder
I
if my
cast
anatomy
regenerate.
is closer to that of an actual flesh and blood human being, or something closer to
Oh, yeah.
metal and natural
Josh.
objects.
What happens today?
So if I could ever draw a comparison between ethereals and their general body plan, it's more like you were a blown up bacterium.
Yeah, he ran out,
Interesting.
snapped his fingers like, yes! That's what I was thinking.
You're
Thank you,
just
Mom, for putting into
a
words.
membrane with a bunch of things floating inside of it that sometimes bump into other things and just have small organelles that transfer objects between what you need and what you don't.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Ran out, turns to the side, just, what is the con?
Do I
you
have a
working on now, Mom?
mitochondria?
You have
Well, of course, it's your powerhouse.
mitochondria. I don't know if I'm necessarily allowed to tell you what I'm working on right now. Because we just finished a project and then it was stolen, so
Fair.
I don't have a whole lot of purpose right now. I'm in between projects and I'm thinking of picking up a new hobby.
He's like, what hobby? You've already completed Infernal Machines.
Oh,
You've
I
already
was thinking
completed
of selective
surgery.
breeding.
Like the Eric
Fascinating
Kokra
pursuit.
selective breeding?
Nothing so harsh.
Okay, what species?
I don't know.
To what
I need
goal?
to figure out where we're going first. If we get off this planet. Don't know.
Sure, he turns to Mom, like, Mom, I'm trying.
With effort, it should be a when and not an
I'm,
if.
I'm trying real hard. That's why we need these planes.
As you guys are having this conversation, the ground shakes.
Oh no.
That's concerning, seeing as we're on a floating island.
You're not on a floating island. You're on a fortress that's just basically embedded into the wall.
That is also
a cliff.
concerning.
and then it feels incredibly hot. The temperature
That's-
spiking into the low hundreds.
That is concerning.
So
Oh,
I said, just look and just, oh no,
Why does the floor feel like it's on
that's
fire?
not good.
And then you get a message from Vindicator Murad that's garbled, skipping words every so often.
That's concerning. Did
Second
anyone happen
whispering.
to catch those words?
I don't know what it means, but I know it's garbled for get the fuck out of here.
Indeed. To the car.
Translation, shit's gone down.
They dug too deep.
Meh.
They woke Steve from his nap.
No, it's Bill the pony. They found the suitcase. They opened it.
Hmm?
Uh, you
What's
see Renaud's faith go like green, gone. You know, it's like yellow.
Renath, would you
Oh, why
care
are we
to
on this map?
elaborate?
Josh, why are you on this map?
Are we gonna have a fucking escape mission? Oh, fuck.
God.
Ah,
it's
anxiety
good
box
thing-
time.
It's a good thing I took fly.
Yeah, I did too.
The
No, I didn't.
sound of shearing metal just breaks your ears. And the sound of shattering glass and screams fills the creche.
Renath, what's happening?
Everybody roll for initiative.
Oh boy,
So Taster, get your long rest health.
they did.
Oh,
So
yeah.
also everybody get your
No,
We
you
um,
just
also
glitched.
lose our
No.
max HP buff.
Yeah,
Sadness.
yeah.
Token just wasn't updated. That's fine.
Rude.
It's going to be a lot harder to get that one in the future.
Great.
Can Tasha roll your initiative?
A lot harder to get what
Can I,
one in the
can I
future?
switch with you?
Sure.
Your max HP buff.
Hmm. I mean, yeah, we already, like, that was probably one of our last times in Akendun.
Which is unfortunate because we have all our shit there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to sneak in at some point. But until we have a way off this rock, it doesn't matter.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh. There's things in the initiative.
Is your temp
You
HP 20 or enough?
20.
20.
It is currently 22.
Even
Oh,
better.
22.
Hmm.
Cool.
Fittingly. Renoff.
Um,
You're the first.
ran off. You just see him go pale and he just goes, "Mom!" Did she leave the room?
No. She's with
Okay.
you.
Mom's staying here. Please.
Renath, do you know what's
A little
happening?
too nonchalantly, she just kind of shrugs her shoulders and holds up her hands.
I know you can handle yourself, but you know, worrying, son. Prepare for combat, y'all. So I open the door.
Why? What's here? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
As you open the door, Renoth, you see a quadrupedal war machine billowing fire all over itself. And then it moves to crush you.
Hmm.
They dug too deep.
Yeah, it moves to crush me.
No, it's your turn.
Oh, I turn to Mom and I'm like, "Bash door." Step outside. Whoa!
On a scale of 1 to 10, how fucked are we right off?
Does
You
Novus
see
turns to
6
everyone
of
else
these
just
war
anyway?
machines tearing creatures and other machine parts just to shreds. And then 4 creatures who can only vaguely resemble former Gith individuals, whose bodies are almost entirely metal, and their eyes and mouths glow with fire.
Josh, could I do a? Would it be what check? Want you to see if they have either fire resistance or they absorb fire.
The mechanical creatures, so the 6 have fire
Mhm.
absorption. That much is obvious. The other ones do not have any kind of resistance.
What about lightning?
Just fire and poison for the constructs.
Okay.
Yay.
You gotta see. You gotta see Renat slap his fingers again, points his finger, and say, "Not in my fucking house!" And lightning bolt.
It's
Whoa!
whoa,
Wow.
nice.
That's a lot. It's almost a bunch
Oh,
of
give me a
5s and
minute.
6s.
That's 6 individuals.
Oh,
Nice.
Number
It's
5
like
has
240 damage if they all
passed.
fail.
Number 6 has failed. Number 3, Gith Monster, has passed. Number 1, Gith Monster has passed. They seem to have magic resistance.
how dare.
Okay.
Number 2, Machine has failed. Number 3, Machine has failed. Holly, that's well over 150 damage.
Nice.
Yes. Oh. Oh.
That is exactly half of their health if they failed.
Wow.
Wow. Bonus action shillelagh as Renoth relays that the constructs fire absorption, resistance to poison, and just pure like venom in his voice, and Gith just pretty much like did not say some savory words to those Gith, Josh, by any means whatsoever.
Is that your turn?
I'll move right here. And then, yeah,
Just
my
like-
turn.
Novus just kind of looks at Renath and just, what is that supposed to mean? What are we fighting? Why is it here?
Yes, pure anger on his face. Oh my god.
Dash.
Speedy boy.
Oh, construct. Okay.
Prepared action.
Construct
Gerard.
and traitors.
Lovely.
Traitors, all of them.
Gerard, you will be taking a prepared shot to the face.
Okay.
And 8 and a 12 don't hit.
It's
And Sean just walks outside, just like basically weaves from the arrows. He just like looks at all of them and just pulls out his sword. Clear sky.
Do it.
Actually, first he's gonna no, it's just clear sky. Let's see.
Golly.
nice.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Josh, are these demons? Or would I know what a demon is?
You know that these are the Gith word for demons. They have tortured souls trapped inside of them.
Oh, lovely.
All right, and then you know what? I'm gonna take a bonus action attack against number 3.
Give me a quick second. I'll let you know when I'm there.
Okay.
Damage calc time.
I appreciate your quickness of action. I just need a minute. Okay, now we're good.
Meh.
See,
Oof.
16 because Reynolds is right there.
That is its AC.
Oof.
All right.
Novus.
I think we are going to summon Sploosh. Bop. I may not be able to see through Sploosh, but I trust there's enemies this way, but for now we're just gonna slap. Slap. Slap.
Those will both hit. 33. Wow. Good damage.
And that'll be my turn.
Amani. A creature comes barreling through the wall.
Bah.
Hello.
And then slams into you with 2 massive, basically battering rams attached to it. Does a 25 or 15 hit?
I don't know. Was I sitting still before this chaos broke out?
I don't think so.
So I guess yeah, the 25 hits.
You take 17 bludgeoning damage. Can you
Oof.
make me a strength saving throw?
I can try. Probably not. 15.
You have failed the save.
Sadness.
You are sent crashing through the shelf of alchemical supplies behind you and knocked prone.
Rude.
Old strategy.
Does a 23 or 27 hit Amani?
27 hits, 23 does not.
You take 18 bludgeoning damage. Gerard does a 23 or 20. No, that's a 16 hit.
The 23 hits.
You take 14 bludgeoning damage. I need you to make me a strength save. You are knocked prone.
Yeah, hello.
This whole wall is effectively gone.
Bleh. Oh dear.
Yes.
That's a
Casper,
lot of friends.
These are the ones with magic resistance, by the way.
Cool, cool.
Oh shit.
Good to know.
magic resistance, fire absorption.
Well, in that case. Mm, uh, th- 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 mm,
Oh.
would I be getting run off in this?
Mm-mm.
No. Okay.
No.
Nah. Half my token.
Well, cone of cold. This. I'll be lightning.
Oh.
Keep it up real quick.
Yep. Okay. Let me. Nope. Linger.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah, got it.
All right. Let me. Where's the dump? There it goes.
Pretty sure this one's dead regardless.
That's
It is
kind of
8 hit
sad
points, though.
damage for Kona Cold.
A little bit.
Yeah. So let's just go with this order. Number 1 has passed for 16. Number 2 has failed, dying. Number 5 has passed for 16. Number 4 has failed for 33. Owie. Now the engineers. Number 3 has passed for 16. Number 4 has passed for 16. Number 1 has failed, dying. Number 2 has
Nice.
failed for 33. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Amani, it is a target-rich environment.
So it is, yes. Lightning
Just-
right here.
Nice.
I don't think it's storming inside, sadly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. Probably not.
Let's see if it would have been, just out of curiosity. Okay, nice.
Does not matter for these two. They're dead.
Nice. And stand up, obviously. And then get Miora.
That one has passed for 13. Ouch. All right.
That's me. What's up?
Does a 12 or 24 hit?
24 hits, 12 does not.
You take 12 bludgeoning damage. Strength save.
Okay, keep moving.
You have passed.
Excellent.
This one shoots what looks like basically a stick of dynamite out of its arm at Renoth.
Rude.
Get everyone within 10 feet of Renoth. Please make me a dexterity saving throw.
Ah,
God damn
nuts.
it.
All right, cool.
That's
Just in
pretty good.
case, I'll put a resistance on Amani. 19.
Everyone who's failed this DC 15 dex save takes 20 fire damage, half as much on a success.
Ow.
And then each of the monsters regains 20
said-
hit points.
25, you said?
Rude.
20 or 25, did you say?
20.
20.
There is internal synergy within their squads.
How dare.
And then Runoff does a 23 hit. Pretty sure it doesn't.
It does not.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Runoff, it's your turn.
Mhm. I go right here. Yeah. Pissed. Number 5.
Do you move out of this square here?
You did?
Take an
I guess
opportunity attack from number 3
Okay.
with 1, 2 friends. Does a 24 hit?
Yeah.
You take 9 bludgeoning damage. Make me a strength save.
18.
Plus freaking 7. Yeah, that'll pass, but
I go here. I hit number 5. And the bless is essentially
Yeah,
the
yeah.
guidance from my thing. Okay.
I trust you.
And then bonus action. I guess shouldn't have bonus action first. Kinetic jaunt on myself. And then that would be my turn.
Oh, I missed that attack that you made. That'll hit.
It's against
21. Oh, the shield.
this is the yeah,
11.
it's prone.
All right. Ooh, Sharad's down. Advantage. Does a 17 or 25 hit?
But 25 hits.
You take 18 bludgeoning damage. He's dead. Sherrod, it's your turn.
All right. All right. Stand up and attack number 5.
That
Whoa.
will
Nice.
hit, carrying 13 damage over to number 3.
Now I did get attacked too, so you have advantage.
That will also hit for 23. No, 22. That will kill it. Give me a sec. Right. Is that your
Don't
turn?
forget the extra
That is my turn.
D4.
No, I lost all that. I lost all
okay.
that. That's my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna Misty Step over. Yeah.
Novus, as you come into this hallway, you see barreling down it is an amalgamation of organic flesh mixed with metal. Some hulking bestial creature has had its legs removed and has been placed on top of a crab-legged war machine.
Alright.
Hands
This
have
was a
been
That
mistake.
sounds horrifying.
replaced with metallic claws and armor grafted onto its body.
Novus teleports over and just. This was a mistake. I guess we're gonna hit number 4 here and this boy with a lightning bolt. And then we're gonna fuck off. And Sploosh is gonna go take on number 4.
The
Slap.
engineer dies, but the amalgamation, or I'll call it what it is, the soul grinder,
Mm,
has magic resistance, but didn't save it.
lovely. Is number 4 dead?
And that one. Hit. Nope.
Pop.
Hit. Nope.
Sad. That'll be my turn.
Now that
Just,
he's been attacked. Initiative.
There's a big hulking thing charging down the hallway. We have a problem.
Describe it.
Armor plates everywhere, grafted to its skin. Very fiery. That!
Is this
Oh,
Josh,
thanks.
the demon?
This is a major demon.
Pursue Josh.
I trust you'll explain this if we survive.
If when you just see a look of
Yeah.
sorrow on his face. It's a mixture of sorrow and anger when looking at this amalgamation.
The creature unleashes a boiling spray of caustic acid at you guys. Can everyone make me a dex save
Acid.
in that area?
Oh, good. Bop. And then I need one for Sploosh.
Well, it's not acid, actually. It's poison.
Wow.
Sad. If it was acid.
Nice. Thanks,
Oh, wait.
I'm on your reroll.
Damage immunity's poison.
Oh, I was gonna.
Sploosh does not
Nice.
need to make a save. Sploosh is immune to poison.
No, it's fire damage too.
Oh.
Oh,
It's still boiling.
Oh, Sploosh.
Everyone who's failed this DC 19 dex save takes 11 fire damage, or 18 poison damage,
or half as much.
or half as much on a success. So 11 plus 18.
What's that?
14. Oh, wait. I'm resistant to fire.
And then these things regain 11 hit points.
Josh, what was the dex save?
So. Oh,
DC 19.
Good.
you said 11 and
Dang, I only have-
18.
Dang it. So many more of these guys will be alive by the time he gets here.
You
We are the
underestimate
AoE
our
squad.
power.
You really are an AoE squad.
Yeah.
Renault does a 15 or critical 29 hit.
Yeah.
The 29 hits.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You take 26 bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a strength save. You have failed the save, being knocked prone and being launched through the elemental.
It's fine. He's just water.
Kind of puts you out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing mechanical, but Tacitor, it's your turn.
It's a nice,
Oh.
We
refreshing
stand
cool.
in the elemental to get resistance to fire damage.
Yes, but you suffocate.
We
I don't need to
have
breathe.
we have lungs.
None of us need to breathe.
Good point. Why'd I do this?
I'll do whole monster on this guy.
Somebody sword watery spear and let's just
Oh.
ominously float around in it.
Does a 19 pass?
Yeah, it does.
Luck
with
point
a
reroll.
16.
That reminds me.
Does a 22 pass?
Yes,
Fuck.
it does.
It has magic resistance.
I know.
Is that your turn, Tacitor?
Give temp HP to Amani and end my turn.
All right, who wants to wear Sploosh's armor? He won't mind.
Amani, it's your turn.
Beat. I'm cure wounds myself because ow. We have fancy new cure wounds, so it's even better.
True. And Shrog gets 14. hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Let's see. It needs to be the lightning. Many people thought they're awkward. Run a lightning, this nerd.
Save 11 for 31.
Wow.
That was a good lightning. Please cease existing, sir.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Oh, I think this thing just wants to jump onto Renoth. Amani, do you have a opportunity attack that you would care to make?
I mean, I'm a warcaster, so like, I guess we'll just clanky mushrooms in.
Ooh.
For
Nice.
20 damage.
Nice.
You have Bilby him.
Ah.
Renoth does a 28 or 21 hit.
Shield, the 28 doesn't hit.
Ooh, spicy. He's dead. Renoth, it's your turn.
I stand up. And oh, nope, I have Constitution. That's still. And Justin, yeah, right. So Josh, right before, the ones thrown into these don't have a choice. Typically, the gift that get thrown into making demons don't really have a choice.
It's not just Gith anymore, but yeah.
Hmm.
I'm going to assume that is a gift.
Yeah, probably with Renoth's perspective.
Yeah, this is. I am sorry that he has done this to you. Let us put you out of your ease, poor tortured soul of goddess Gith. Shillelagh on boomstick, and then 23 hit.
Yeah.
Cool. That will
21 damage.
be my turn.
He's dead. Shrud.
All right. I get right here. Let's see. 1 second. You took damage, right, Renoth?
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, here's the thing. I'm thinking I'm going to attack number 4 because then it's all going to carry over to this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. What that number 4?
Yeah. 19.
That will hit, destroying it.
Nice.
That will also hit for 19. That will also hit for 6. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Novus.
Okay. We're gonna ding some bells at number 1. My button is broken again. How dare. Poke that again. But yeah, it's fine. It's still D12s. Is one alive?
Checking. He lost his sheet.
That's
Yes, it is.
Rude.
unfortunate. I guess Sploosh will go slap it. Slap. Slap.
That will not hit. That will hit, destroying it.
Lovely. And then he's gonna go protect Renath. And I am fucking moving.
This is the stupidest solution I've ever heard of. So he needs to use a new weapon. It pulls out a cannon that looks an awful lot like a vortex cannon, and then fires basically a ball of compressed air right here.
Oh shit.
Can everybody
Rude.
please make me a Constitution saving throw?
Is it okay?
Is this
It
fucking
is-
Dark Star?
No, it's
Okay.
thunder
okay.
cannon.
Oh,
Okay, that's fine.
Sploosh.
And it was
Stop being terrible,
Amani
Sploosh.
reroll. Amani reroll. It's my reaction.
So, I'm gonna reroll my own save. I don't like having just a 17. Con save. No paladin. Blah.
Everyone who has failed this DC 19
Fuck.
Constitution saving throw takes 13 thunder damage and 25 bludgeoning damage.
Half as much.
Always. Well, yeah, not always, but yeah.
Let's see.
Tassiter, you here, bud?
Guess not. Unless you're
Evan.
here, Evan, and you're muted.
Is this magical damage, Josh?
Let me check. Oh, it's not.
Hmm.
Guess I'll just skip him. Money. Oh, Tassiter, it's your turn. Come on, man.
Oh my god.
Let's get it.
Sploosh has been bilbied.
Oof.
Well, that's
Oh shit.
good, I suppose.
That guy's dead, so I can move.
Yeah, just
No,
big boy.
the big boy. Okay.
Oh, big boy.
He's a
We'll
great big
do-
boy.
We'll do slow on him.
Oh.
Does a 17 pass?
Fuck!
Ah.
That just barely passes.
Check resistance.
Resistance.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Amani.
All right, looks like big guy's the only one alive, correct?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. In that case, we mushroom and we lightning.
Is it immune to lightning?
No, I lightninged
We'll
it.
find out.
Oh, it's not.
Nope.
Big guy-
Otherwise, Cone Cold wouldn't have worked.
Well,
Wait,
no,
that's- that's
on this
before.
guy.
On the big boy. I lightning
Uh,
bolted him and he took damage.
Dex save.
True.
It has failed for 28.
Nice.
Run off.
Nice.
That'll hit for 29.
God, I
It is
wish I had.
critically injured. Its scrabbling claws just kind of breaking a little
Oh,
bit.
baby.
You see, Renault says, "Please, brother, just pass away. Let it take hold. Like, embrace them. Embrace Goddess gift. I can't use my flamethrower on it."
Hate to be this way, dude, but most of this guy's minions are immune to fire. Sherrod.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yes!
No one was
Yes!
no one was surprised. Let's
How
give
injured
him
is
some
this guy?
additional
How injured
damage.
does it look?
He only just got below half.
It's fine.
Okay.
Fine.
Give me the numbers.
Does this thing
Hold
count
on.
as a demon?
This thing?
Yes,
Yeah.
does it?
It is a
Huh?
demon. You said so, Josh.
It's called a demon, but for like the purposes of like creature type,
Oh, then it counts.
It's
I guess. Yeah, we'll go with that. Let's just do dual
construct
construct
demon.
I don't think that's a thing
Ooh.
that 5e does, but whatever.
Nah, who
So,
cares?
I think you get an extra little d8 in there, don't you?
Well, two.
Extra 2d8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll look at this.
Damn.
Guys, and
I also
so-
gave you my 2d10 from that crit.
So 11,
Yeah. See.
24, 32, 42, 49, 54, 67 damage.
Nice.
It
I
is
just
first
love
attack.
making Sherrod
still
hit
actually
even
alive.
harder.
It is still beat.
Anything as a bonus action.
It is no longer Bill beat. Oh wait. No. Renoth. If Renoth weren't there,
Yep.
that wouldn't have hit. It is. How
Well,
would you
Sploosh
kill
was
this
there
thing?
too.
It's
Oh.
just basically Sherrod just like slashes it in the stomach, slashes it in the arm, and then basically caves in its head.
Having to climb up the creature's torso to do so, I imagine that would look incredible.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
As soon as it
Jumping off of its
dies,
I'm sure
leg
you're
and
very
all that
proud of
stuff.
us.
Ranoff goes running and it's just, "Mom, are you okay?" And sees the beaten, bloodied, fire, everything. Ranoff and just making sure that his mom's okay.
She's just kind of resting at the back of the room. Yes, impressive. Very well done. Thank you for protecting me.
Ranoff.
So-
Josh, this is just for flavor purposes. Okay, like this is not a real thing. He goes over to like one of like this wall over here or whatever with the booming blade stick, breaks the wall, grabs a couple of wires, breaks them apart, and essentially jerry rigging it to essentially make like the secure quote unquote security system go like kick into overdrive.
Mm.
Yeah, as like
Activate turbo death mode.
it's essentially protection.
Neat.
You know.
So, Renov, care to explain what's going on besides just traders?
Well, first, Josh, is there more grinding and killing and things down the hallways?
You smell the acrid smell of burning flesh and hair, and occasionally you hear the clash of metal. But you do not see any active signs of combat within the main hallways of the keep.
Beshtor. Beshtor was the second. Wait, let me pull it up really fast. I sent him the message. Beshtor was the second son of Goddess Gith, the person who saved us, and was an amazing artificer. Like, everybody here looks up to him. It's one of the first Gith to be released from the old gods. He was the creator of the void ships, both of Mirrorkeep here and Adbar that you've seen before. He was good
That evidently changed.
until his here. Was good, but as the old Gith did not appreciate artificery. Artificery for the Gith is new to us. We never had a tower fight. It's something that we've been working for centuries. Being tricked by his youngest brother and being denied his inheritance and who he is for so long. You can imagine what it does to an individual.
Hmm.
It broke him. Killed his younger brother. And I point to the little machine, like the constructs and the big guy out there. And he made the first, what we call demons for Gith. Ever since, he's been set out to destroy and kill nearly all Gith and all Kracius.
Okay.
He's attacked. That means, and he is the grand artificer of Sokathar
Shit.
and all its machinations.
So we should probably go see if Mirror Keep is full on under attack or if this was just a one-off thing, shouldn't we?
What we should do is get the void ship schematics from above.
Agreed.
Mirror Keep can hold its own. We do have, as is war, we do not have time to mourn.
The area where my lungs used to be is itchy.
Oh, I still need to roll for that.
You'll get used
Which
to it.
reminds me,
It's-
the augmented 3 individuals, please make me a con save.
Paladin
have
aura
plus
or
4.
no Paladin aura?
Oh, Paladin Aura.
Yee. Can I get a
My
resistance
resistance?
bonus.
Thank
I
you.
was about to Oh yeah, he's fine.
Your body does not
15.
reject your implants like some creepy cyber psychosis.
We're all just like sleeping in a circle around Sharad from now on.
Yeah. Just, is this something that happens to you, Renoth, that your insides are itchy?
No.
Did something go wrong with administering ours?
No.
Then why are they itchy?
Then why are my insides itchy?
Side effect.
Hmm.
You
I
all
feel different.
Sharad fans.
If it is a possibility after this mission, I would consider having my normal lungs back.
I don't know if you'll be able to do it here. As you can see, they would see that as not improving yourself.
Indeed.
Does it ever stop itching?
I don't know. Mom, does it ever stop itching?
If you replace most of your endocrine system,
There you
I
go.
don't think I
I-
want to do that.
it's not a hard process. That one's rather easy.
Yeah,
Would
I've
it
seen it a
make the
couple
rest
times.
of my body itch?
You would lose a lot of unnecessary sensation.
I'm not sure I'm fond of that.
I can't see why not.
I enjoy being in my own body.
Perhaps I can regrow my lungs.
But you'll still be in your body.
With a greater restoration, you could regrow your respiration system after the removal of these implants.
Oh, so you just need
Alright,
Oasis
Josh.
can help,
to
maybe.
regain
No,
your
she
lung.
doesn't have
What's-
greater, does she?
No.
We will worry about it
Restoration.
later.
Indeed.
Alright, Josh,
Let us go into the skies.
What's the verdict here? What's under attack? Obviously,
What are you
Mirror
doing?
Keep. We're on the big map. I want to see where it's being attacked.
I don't have a map of Mirror Keep.
Well, no, I'm talking about like of the area. What's being?
We're waiting for the additional red zones.
Yes.
Oh, you don't get to know
Lovely.
because your communication hasn't been good enough
Spotty communication.
With
Lovely.
who?
with Murad,
Well,
with Auchindoon.
We're out of radio range.
okay. Well,
You
let's.
know you're being jammed.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, we're being.
How dare.
So
Short
sending
rest?
will not work.
Short rest could be
Yeah,
in
I'm
at half
order.
health. Yeah,
I'd like one, but can we?
it's 10 minutes. I'm at half health.
We can try.
I actually wait first off to find sense.
Yes.
60?
Sherrod, what do your robot eyes see?
Eh,
Is it 60 feet?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You don't pick up anything.
Okay.
I mean, I can just do a. What am I? I'm nearly out of healing potions. Actually, I am. I only have one regular healing potion left.
would you like some of mine? I have 9.
Yes, I'll take 2,
give you
please.
4.
I already
4?
gave just
I'm giving you 4.
Okay. Okay.
So we're attempting a short rest.
Yes.
No, well, I'm set now with healing because I can just give myself a healer's kit
that
and then the
is fair.
sporific bed.
Okay.
I think I'll also do the same. Can you heal me, please?
Yeah.
Yay.
Do we want to go back on the battle map just to see where's everyone at?
That would be helpful.
Probs.
And then, hold on, I might need to edit my car heal button.
Sherrod and Amani, just to top you guys off. In its order, Sherrod, Amani.
Okay. Also, I need to go check on something real quick.
Also, because I healed Amani, you also get that healing too, Sherrod.
Yes.
No, it's not magical.
Yeah, magical, he said.
Let's take a quick 5-minute break.
Okie dokie.
Cert.
Like 10
No, we didn't
minutes
take a
to
short
just
rest.
rush around or whatever. You took 5 minutes to just rush around Mirror Keep, going about people, running past, Gith being pulled on cots to different operating tables in different rooms. And you managed to scrounge together these 5 accelerants, leaving like the change on the on the counter as you leave. Are you just departing right now to go get it?
I guess so.
Do
Yes.
we have any reason to wait?
Not
Josh, first
necessarily, I'm just asking.
I examined the skies. Do I see a giant ship in orbit?
Well, let me describe everything as you're leaving. A sudden storm of black clouds has rolled in, blacking out the sun. There is a slight drizzle of misty red rain falling all over as far as your eye can see. Monstrous corpses of these spacefaring creatures litter the countryside, and huge walking factories constructed of red and bronze billow out clouds of toxic smoke that blocks the sun. You see hundreds upon hundreds of war machines marching and moving, probably about to the horizon's edge. They look like they move to encircle Mirror Keep. Fire and flame blanket the countryside as all begins to be burned to ash and and is consumed in the fires of industry. Rivers of blood stream from the corpses of those creatures, and you have never seen such a nightmare scape before.
Hey, Josh.
Yeah.
Did I get my history books yet?
You haven't gone back to the con yet.
Wh- What if we just went to the con first?
Well, currently we're under siege.
Sure, you go
Yeah.
up to the leader of the city that's
You-
currently under
you-
attack.
Yeah,
Give her
go-
history book. I'm not saying you can't, but I am saying I will get some popcorn.
Yeah, probably not now.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah,
wait. Let's.
we'll have to
I
come
mean,
back
you're gonna
for
have to
it.
come back down here. You have more business here.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't think you're at risk of missing it.
yeah.
Yeah. Also, I was gonna say, Josh, I will need to go for about 20 minutes, around 8:30. I got called to do a job because the person's not here.
Is it feeding the
Like-
baby goats?
Yes, it is.
My only way for me to be accepting of this is if you send pictures.
Yes.
Of course.
Must pay the goat tax.
Yes,
The goat toll.
I shall pay the go tax.
All right. As you begin your ascent up to the corpse, it is going to take some time before you exit the giant cloud of black smoke. Can everybody please roll me a d8?
Mm. That's a
That's
lot of force.
Hold up, can Wall of Force go around the car, Josh?
All force is stationary.
Oh, that's right.
So yes, but we'd crash.
Yeah.
Everybody
I
please
also
me-
haven't
roll
had
me
Wall of Force prepared for a while.
another set of d8s.
Another set of d8s.
It's such a pity we got the flying car. Now we don't have any reason to make Wall of Force ramps.
Yeah.
Oh, we do still, in order to make quick turns.
It's been so helpful though.
Yeah. Just the
Red.
beam.
Red lightning arcs through these clouds, and you see hideous silhouettes in the distance, but they do not find you.
Mm.
You break through this barrier of ash and cloud, and each of you is covered in a fine layer of red and gray muddy dust. As you head up into the upper stratosphere almost, I would say that things start to get a little difficult to breathe. But each of
Who
you
needs to breathe?
feels your lungs actually close themselves off to the atmosphere and begin operating on stored oxygen.
That's a unique feeling.
Can everybody
Yeah, you get
please
used to it.
roll me one more set of d8s?
Oh,
Oh,
there it
fuck.
is.
This is uncomfortable.
You encounter a small swarm of night scabbers.
Mm.
Oasis is not here.
Mhm.
Everybody roll for initiative.
We can't.
I
Ow.
dragged you over here. Why are you not here?
I don't know.
Oh, those are big.
I want one
Why?
Not the response I was looking for.
because
Danielle.
it's cool.
Also, the sporific bed. 19.
Didn't you already use your sporific bed on you?
I use my healer's kit on me.
Josh, are those fucking demon engines? Are those Eldrakes? Are those fucking Eldrakes?
Oh, those aren't supposed to be there.
Oh no! Oh no!
Alright, Josh, it's time to become the Dreadnought.
No!
You cannot throw a 50-foot pillar at Mach 20.
It's like,
Not with that
God,
attitude.
Dude,
Yes,
that's what
I
they're
can.
saying, Danielle.
Josh,
No.
do you know who I am?
But I'm here for it.
I'm him. Renoff? Nah. Ethan? Yeah.
Sure, buddy.
Let me be repurposed. Let me find my new role in life and machine. Let me have a Gatling gun attached to my left arm.
Renoff, you will be the first to act.
Ah. Hmm.
That's a lot of murder sharks.
Gotta go fast.
Hmm.
Let me. I already know
Hmm.
what spell it is, Ethan. Just gotta figure out the thingy majig. Okay, read spell. 10 by 10 foot panels. Not very. It's not. That's not gonna be very big. Huh. Well, guys, do we just want to blaze past them, or do we want to sit here and deal with them?
I feel like we should conserve our resources.
How fast do they look?
Roll me a nature check.
Just her?
My intelligence.
Bonnie will have advantage.
Okay.
Yay!
Nature. Nature. Bop.
19.
I am clueless.
8. Good old 8.
For a natural creature, they look fast. Versus 160 feet of movement speed, not enough.
Lovely.
They are fast. Not fast enough. Step on it.
This
Step
is a
on
great
it.
white versus a speedboat.
Yeah, I can see that.
You
All
see
right.
Renoff. Get ready. Pulls up the machine. Takes the
Hold on to
accelerant
your
out.
butts.
Does a quick line. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, throw out
Yeah,
a quick
pops the
version of
cork.
Machine Spirit.
Yeets it in. Closes that bitch. Then you just hear the motors just you know, get higher pitch. It's like, all right, let's test this fucker out.
Hit the nitro.
I am sorry to waste basically everything that you just bought, but it will take all 5 of your nitro to get there while outracing them because each one gets you 1 kilometer of super fast speed. I just did the math.
Oh,
Wow.
can I buy 5 more then?
You you can buy more when you get back.
No.
Actually, yeah, good point. You can buy as many as you wanted to have wasted money on.
Wonderful.
Do we want to buy?
Wasted is not the right word,
Mm.
but yeah.
Used.
Should we just go 15 flat and call that good?
Yeah,
My
Yeah.
my
15.
thought was 20, but 15 works.
All right.
Let me pull up my descriptions.
We are the 1%. We have the money.
Undeniably so. I didn't actually grab your guys' stuff, so just give me a quick sec.
You know, the first time you see Renoff, just take a whiff of it, just okay, just yeets it in.
Where did the party boat go?
I don't
Oh.
know.
What'd you do?
Renoff launched y'all to the corner, so
Yeah, you did.
let's see.
It's like,
the lamp
man, it's like, I could be thrown back to my older days. Did you guys know I used to race these things?
Now this is pod racing.
Novus is like clutching at the side of the car, just. Are we alive?
Yes.
So far.
Okay.
Hold
Yes,
on the
we
outside.
are, baby.
I'm
You
worried
see
this
him,
thing
like-
might explode.
just dodging and weaving through all the sharks, you know, like this is him. He is like, you look at him, it's like, yeah, he is him.
I'm
He's
only alive
switching
on
the
the outside.
gear.
I feel like the
barrel
engine should
roll.
not be making that noise. It is concerning.
The machine spirit is pleased.
It's
As you guys just are basically nitrosing your way all the way up, all of like the 5 kilometers to between the debris field of this creature's destruction, past all of the sharks, and up to the Lambent Zenith, the destroyed boat. You find basically the stern. Let me get this straight. The prow. You find just a broken hole to hide yourself in. Let's put you on the map.
Which part are we in? What's the brow? Ooh.
okay. We're fine. That was
You ran
very
off when he
fast.
lands. He's just what?
There's 2 of us.
Flashbacks when I made experimental copies of these things.
Renath, shush, you might attract something.
Oh, fine.
As the prow is right next to the creature's still beating heart. Every round, if there is a fight in this segment, you'll have to make a dex save or be,
Oh.
knocked prone. It basically shakes the whole part of the ship.
Damn.
Renoth, I guess, politely knocks on the door.
There is no answer.
Okay. Well, we're coming in. Ah.
Ah.
You are at the top of the prow. Let me see. Wreck of the Lambent Zenith. Area
Is this the,
7-18. Or Z18. There are empty crates and barrels that litter this deck. And a double door stands at the 4, which you just came through. It shimmers with a translucent silver light. There is a set of stairs that lead down.
could I? Is there a check I could roll to identify what this light is and why it shimmers, or is this just out?
You would need something like Detect Magic to gain more information before you can make a check.
Okay.
Can solve that problem. I've got a good amount of spell slots.
Okay.
Let's just cast Detect Magic. Bap.
Tell us all of the magic, Josh.
Taking 10 minutes.
Like, just casting it straight
I'm
up.
just
at least.
casting it.
Straight up casting it with a spell slot.
E.
All right. Let's see. What even spell school is this spell?
Sketch.
It gives off abjuration. If you would like to, please make me a Arcana check to determine what the spell is.
Bap.
Just
Nice.
I don't think I need to roll.
Need to turn
This
off the
is
runoff.
the shredded remains of an arcane sanctum, cast by somebody who is trying to keep prying eyes from looking in.
Huh. Arcane Sanctum. Interesting.
Well, down we go.
Down we go.
As you come out, you find a colossal heart, part flesh and part stone, looming over this segment's top deck. Where it remains. Hold on. What remains of the ship's prow has been plunged deep into the heart. The deck rumbles as the heart pulses. Scraps of gossamer sails dangle off the ship's broken off mast, which is jammed through one of the doors leading into the forecastle.
Is the heart giving off any magic?
Help! I can't move. Thank you.
Help.
Help!
Let
Daniel
me
and I
add
are
these
stuck in
invisible
behind the wall.
barriers.
What?
don't-
What about a wall?
They're cool. We can move now.
And Gith. Ralph's just like, hello?
You do not get an
Hello?
answer.
Is the heart putting off any kind of magic?
One sec. One sec. Oh,
Uh-oh.
is not.
Huh. Interesting.
Yes. Maybe check the door. Let's see.
Yeah.
Alright. You guys ready?
We're ready.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Just in case. Where's it?
It's locked.
Good thing I have thieves' tools.
Okay, this is not Jericho. This is not Jericho.
Renoth, Amani, and Sherrod get blessed. It's just in case.
Nice.
I'll last a minute, right?
Yeah, we should
Yeah.
probably wait on that.
You want
Probably.
to wait on that?
Yeah,
That's fine.
probably on that.
Do we hear anything scary on the other side of the door?
No.
Okay.
Hmm.
Alright. Thieves' tools.
Make me a thieves' tools check.
That's dexterity and intelligence, right? The attributes I could do it with.
Sure.
29.
Oh.
You open up the lock.
Resume
Hello?
positions.
Yeah, still, Rena's just, hello? Just double checking.
Why are you asking everything hello?
And hopefully I can
Fucking-
resolve this peacefully.
Breach and clear.
Oh.
What?
As you open up this door, you see what used to be a captain's quarters has been turned into a lavish prison. The doors have all been locked, and the feather mattress bed has had 2 sets of shackles attached to it. Sitting in the bed, contained by the shackles, is a chosen knight of the Red Knight. A person who would be maybe 2 steps below the position that Meg Theridin held.
Mm.
She is unconscious and just sleeping.
I'd say we just leave her be for now.
For now.
Sure, we shouldn't like put her on the car, maybe.
Well, she
We
might
don't
just
know
take
if
off with it.
she's okay.
Well, no, she can't. She can't.
She can't take
Then
off with
this-
it.
And
If we end
relatively,
up needing to leave in a hurry, which with our luck,
We also
Yeah.
don't know if she's emotionally okay.
there's a lot of.
I mean, she's
ifs,
unconscious. I'm not saying we wake her up. I'm saying just put her on the car.
but we don't know when she's gonna wake up. And right now,
Isn't she one of our people? Why are we panicking?
because I don't want her to fucking. Like I said, I'm trying to resolve this peacefully. Get.
What do you mean, Ralph?
I don't want to kill my own kind. He just says plainly, I don't want to kill. If I saw Gitz up there,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
until proven otherwise, I don't want to kill him, and I don't want any chances that could arise that make it into combat.
If they attack us, will you fight?
Yes. So I'm gonna try to go about this as peacefully as possible to see if I can. Fine. My idea possibly is to fabricate the schematics again.
Hmm. I see.
But the question is, right now, why did they steal it?
We'll have to learn to find out.
And let us carry on.
Yep. Down we go.
You have reached the end, which is just kind of a viewing platform. There's not a whole lot to it. If you want to continue to the starboard segment, you are going to have to walk over the heart and the remaining flesh of the creature, or take the car up, risking a random encounter.
I vote car personally.
I vote car.
Car.
Mm. Car.
Can everyone roll me a d6?
Fuck.
You encounter something strange. It looks like a large fish, lacking in eyes. It has a dangling probe at the front of its face that emits a bright light and has an almost scraggly beard of shiny blue spikes.
Hmm.
You encounter 3 of these creatures.
Space anglerfish. Oh, it's these things.
Ew.
I've seen these before. I don't remember what they do, but
Everybody roll for initiative.
Hey Josh, it's a little too close for me to possibly join or just fucking dip out immediately.
Sure.
Do you want me still roll?
Nah. We'll just
No?
take you out.
Okay.
Take
Okay.
you out back and shoot you.
Yeah, okay. Alright, good old
No, not the
Sherrod
crit
off the
magnet.
car.
This is all the old charade. Alright, I'll be right back.
Sherrod stuffs himself in the trunk.
Um,
Cassidy, have you rolled, dude? There you are.
Got it.
I was gonna ask to see if any of the range crew want to go before me, just so.
Sure, I will.
Okay.
Because are we
You're
fighting
21.
these things or are we running?
Well, I
There's
don't think you
not
can
really
outrun 'em.
anywhere to run.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fight it is.
Okay.
Novus, you will go first.
Fireball.
Number 3 and 2 have passed. Number 1 has failed.
All right. That'll be my turn.
Taster, you will go next.
Oh boy. Oh, we're fighting the anglerfish.
Anglerfish.
So it seems.
Okay. Let's see. We'll toss with my whip number 1.
A -3
Wow.
will probably fail.
I hope so.
Wow.
Is that your turn, Tassiter?
Yep, that's the end of my turn.
Creature decides it's just gonna get closer. Amani.
I guess we'll lightning the one that's approaching. Hello.
A7 will not pass for 25.
Excellent. That's me.
Well, 28 actually.
A
Runoff.
These sharks aren't here, correct?
No.
Okay. Back up. 40 feet. Let the ranged crew do what they do best. Bonus action, I guess. As an action, can I prep my flamethrower to
Sure.
blast it if anything gets within range? That will be my turn.
Well, it's gonna dash.
Hmm.
And it's gonna use a bonus action to wiggle its little lure all over the place.
Ooh.
Hmm.
yikes.
And Runoff, make me a wisdom save.
Oh god.
Good thing it's rounds here, right?
Stop wiggling.
14. 17.
Rod's not here.
It's in the trunk.
Oh, we're gonna play it like this, are we?
If you don't get his damage, you don't get his support either.
Well, I would like both, but
I'm gonna re-roll then.
I'm gonna
13
have you
hitting.
re-roll then.
Well, resistance? Question mark? Sweet. 17?
17. I'll leave it.
17 will pass.
Thank you.
Amani, make me a wisdom save.
Hmm. Nice.
Novus.
Okay. I want to save my fireballs, so I think we're gonna ding dong number 2.
A5 does not pass.
Lovely. And that will be my turn.
Faster.
Okay. Oh boy. Ooh, these weird little fuckers. Well, total then number 2.
It has passed.
Fuck.
Oh,
That's my turn.
rude.
rude.
Done. Done.
Ah,
Yeah.
Oh,
Eh?
ah.
Amani.
Uh, we'll clanky mushrooms number 1. Savage.
It has failed for 13.
By lightning, like right here, can I just hit you?
It is technically above them.
Okay.
Mhm.
Which case, yes, smite us.
Nice.
It has failed for 24.
oh, it's above me. I still have the. I used my reaction.
Runoff.
Finish action. Shillelagh action. But I can't kill it.
That's okay.
Bonus action flamethrower. Aiming up. Flammenwerfer.
Flammenwerfer. It has passed for 5.
I'm gonna take the disengage action.
Hmm.
I'm gonna try to kite these fuckers the best I can. Going 40 feet over here.
Man, you are annoying.
It's our job.
Dash.
Stab.
Dash. You've wasted 3 of their turns at this point. Novus.
Yeah.
It's- You know
Good.
what? I'll fireball above me.
Air burst. Number 3 has passed. Number 2 has failed. For 17.
And then I'll
35.
stick with that.
Tassiter.
Oh boy. Well, total dead too.
Nice.
Please fail.
It has failed for 19.
Yeah.
I don't like that they like to be above us.
Meow.
I do. What's to say we them?
Yeah.
It's gonna make 3 attacks against Novus.
Eh.
Just trying to rip you to shreds. Does a 21, 17, or 23 hit?
Shield no.
Amani. I've already made 3 deck
Smite.
saves.
Excellent.
One of them wetly flops against the side of the boat or the
Ew.
the car, and then plummets down, kind of plopping onto the corpse of the creature. The other
You.
ones have failed, so it's still 26 damage.
Well, Clanky Mushrooms number 2.
Ooh.
11 does not pass, and it falls. Can Novus and Tacitor make me deck saves?
That's why I was not liking it on top of us.
Oh,
Hello, Monitor Cat.
Nice.
25.
Both passed as well, you're now just kind of on top of it, and you've got a
Ew.
very mucusy corpse inside of the car.
Ew.
That's incredibly gross. Could you
Run off.
not just stand over my keyboard?
Is that not a
Cinnabad.
cast job?
Nice.
It has failed the deck save. It has. Oh, that's a boomstick, not a shield. Okay.
The boom. I don't want it to fall prone on top of me, Josh.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
That's a really good boomstick.
Yeah.
That
Is
is.
that your
And
turn?
then I still have movement. Maybe so if it falls. Yeah, that works for me. Because I'm still within technically range of it. Yeah.
Okay, I actually get to make attacks. Didn't think I would. See, Amani does a 27, 12, or 10 hit.
27 hits, rest do not.
You take 70 piercing damage.
Unpleasant.
Novus.
Okay. We're just gonna ding dong it. Oh, sad ding dong.
It has failed for 8.
That'll be my
Caster.
turn. Got a 4, a 1, and a 3. Awful.
yeah. Ooh,
Excuse me.
gross. Well, firebolt number 3. Well, okay, good.
That will hit, killing it.
Yeah.
Nice. Those things were disgusting and awful.
To the Lambent.
Mm-hmm.
Zenith map.
Josh, it was this portion over here, right? The back part where
Huh?
I saw the GIF. I can't ping.
Yeah.
It's-
That part.
Yeah, why can't I ping? I'm sad.
I don't know, you're bad. Let's see.
Oh God.
Eh?
What is that?
What is that?
The deck's floor here is
What you got there,
uneven,
buddy?
with roots woven around the planks. Jutting from the segments is the wreckage of a light boat. Atop this smaller wreck is a stout tree with leading red leaves and white stark skin. And yes, skin, not bark.
What the
As
fuck is?
you land, it whines at you.
I'm sorry. What?
Water, water.
Hmm.
Is it possible for a history check, Joss, or is this just out of this
What?
world?
For what?
To identify what it is.
No.
Um,
Yeah,
Does it have like roots?
It does, but they're covered in skin.
ooh, is it possible to make a history or arcana?
That's
Josh
what
is
Ethan
no.
just asked.
I guess we
Otherwise, I'll-
could.
What if we just leave?
Don't we need stuff from around here?
Yeah.
Do we need this thing in specific?
Maybe it knows where the
If-
gith are.
Hey,
Uh,
if we give you some water, could you tell us where the gith are?
Anything.
Okay. Alright.
now, does this
You
thing
want it on
actually
your
know where the
route?
gifts are, or is it just saying
Oh,
in order to get
It's
water?
gonna cost us some water to find out. I think we'll be okay.
yeah. I'll open my water jug and pour a little bit on the roots or like on the main body.
Water.
I poured on the roots.
The roots actively make a suction noise as it drinks up the water. And you see the white skin change to a fleshy color. Oh, that's so much better.
That's the wrong chat.
What do you want?
Do you know where the gith are?
No.
What are you doing here?
I don't remember. I
Oh,
just remember there was a crash. And then I got stabbed with a splinter, and then I just kind of woke up here.
oh. Do you know
Have
the
you seen
purpose?
any people around lately?
All I know there's some of those weird brain creatures in the deck below us with a weird dog.
Yeah, goody.
Sorry, did you say weird brain creatures?
Intellect devours.
Yeah, no, the ones with the beaks.
Yeah.
Those aren't intellect devours.
No. Josh would run off now.
Like Grell?
I don't remember the brain tentacle things
Yeah.
from the
They're called Grell, aren't they?
Oh,
Mhm.
Grail. Oh. Do you know the purpose of this ship before it crashed? Or were you just along for the ride?
Oh, I was the quartermaster, if I remember right. We were
Oh,
just supposed
wow.
to be escaping the world.
Which one?
This one,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
the branch kind of the bleeding red branch kind of cracks like your joints would as it moves, and then it gestures to the black cloud below.
They got you?
Were you always a tree?
I'm not a tree,
What are
What
you?
are
then?
you?
just a guy.
Just dude.
Yeah, I don't
In everyone
know what I was
else's
thinking.
heads, just uh-oh.
What race?
I'm Eridar, you dolt. Don't you
Understandable.
have eyes?
I do. I apologize.
You know,
for the
I think we got
there.
some of the dust cloud in our eyes on the way up.
Yeah, there's a lot of grime from
Kinamani
Vegetables.
and Renault. Sick.
make a
Probably
deception.
not.
It's a deception, Josh.
Yeah.
No.
7.
Where's my worst deception?
uh,
6.
Sherrod, come back. We're failing at lying to a tree.
Hey, I'm a 10 in persuasion. Okay.
what are you talking about? He's a man.
What are you talking about? He's an Aerodar.
Something wrong with me? Like, what are you guys acting all weird?
No.
Oh, it's nothing.
Well,
we're
have
just a little
things to
disoriented,
do.
is all.
So
Hold on.
what?
You're acting really weird when you told you what I am. Is there something? Is there? Why can't I move my legs?
Fuck.
Look down. Renault says he starts the car
Start the car.
and it starts to fly off.
I feel so bad.
You just hear screaming as you leave.
Oh dear.
Going to the ship, or do you get to the deck below, or are you going to try and fly to the next segment?
I say the next segment.
Yeah.
Just because that's where I last saw the Gith.
Everybody, roll me a d6.
Yeah. Just look down.
Fuck!
Hmm.
We're just handing out free trauma now, aren't we?
Yeah.
Hey, that wasn't our fault.
You're right.
But I feel like we maybe didn't help the situation.
No.
No, I was gonna find out eventually. Well, I don't know about.
Well, maybe
eventually.
he wouldn't have. Maybe he would have just continued crying for water.
Yeah, we gave him water. That was a good thing.
And then proceeded to inform him that.
As you guys are traveling, you find 4 sharks.
That's
And then the
fine.
tree starts hurling chunks of the ship at you.
Oh, that's fine.
Can everybody please roll for initiative?
Wow, I have been rolling so shitty on initiative.
I feel you.
Josh, do I have the capability just to put an accelerant and then dash away to get to the next part and just skip this combat if it gets to me?
It's too close.
Okay.
My point is that you were able to get a far enough lead with the other ones
Mhm.
getting here that they would lose sight of you. This is like 200 feet.
Got it.
Gotcha,
We can't escape
gotcha.
aggro range.
They can
No.
just see you.
Mhm.
Unless you want to land and then deal with this fight and whatever else.
Yeah.
I
You
guess
could.
that's- Yeah. How far do I need to get away before the debris hits us from the tree?
He has a range of 180 feet.
Oh.
Oh.
How
Wait,
far are
he's
we
throwing
oh,
shit
no.
at us?
Yeah.
Let me go find his.
I
We
mean,
did just traumatize a man the fuck
warranted, I
off.
suppose. Not quite as bad as the whole Fasoli situation, but
Yeah, at least we didn't like topple an entire faction. We're still not as bad
Yeah.
as Rolo.
oh yeah.
Yet.
Yet.
There's still time.
Are we morally on par with Rolo, or where do we stand with that?
Tassiter.
I feel like we're worse. Rolo did dumb things because he didn't know what he was doing. We're doing the things deliberately.
True.
So like
Evan.
morally we're worse, but we're less stupid.
Evan.
Evan,
Oh,
it's your turn.
me. Well. Firebolt number 3.
I know lying on my desk is very comfortable.
Shit.
That will miss.
Oh no.
Let's see.
Okay, that's my turn.
Uh-huh.
Amani.
Yes.
Does an 18 or critical 30 hit?
Reroll the 30.
Gee.
Okay. 22.
It does not.
Great. Way to save 50 damage there.
Oh!
Yay, thank you, Novus. Jeez.
Yeah,
Ranoff.
getting lucky was a good choice.
Dash action.
It's just anti-crits.
Only Sherrod is allowed crits.
Only
Dash
Sherrod
action,
is allowed crit.
and then bonus action Shillelagh.
Someone summoned me.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Welcome
on,
back!
on the boomstick.
Do we have a story for you?
You want to see a man that's made of skin but is actually a tree? Look no further than Josh's
Skin
campaigns.
tree.
I actually
That
stole this
we-
entire dungeon from a module. This isn't me.
Wait, what module?
The latest Vecna one.
Oh.
Mm,
Sure. Go ahead. Roll for initiative.
we failed at lying to him, and now he's mad at us.
Yeah.
Well, we
we
told him
gave
the
him
truth.
water because he was begging for water, so we moisturized him, and then he was just like, "Oh yeah, I'm an Eridar, can't you tell? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why
It's at
why
least
were you
partially
so
my
weird?"
fault. I asked him, were you always a tree?
Yeah, it took everything in my power to not ask. So have you always been a skin tree?
Oh wait, hold on, Eridar. Okay, square up.
Yeah,
He's not here, you can't smack him.
Renath literally said, "Look down," started the car and left, and then he started screaming and throwing shit at us.
Mhm.
So we just gave him bad permanent psychic damage, that's neat.
Yeah.
Can't leave us alone for 5 minutes.
Novus.
Let's see. I think I can do a good fireball. Like, yeah. Yeah, wait. I can't get all 3. Damn it. Do I still want to fireball?
This one's also dodging, by the way.
Hmm.
I figured as much.
Rude.
Why aren't these fish dashing?
Because they're weird?
This one didn't because it was 10 feet to you, and that just kind of felt like a waste.
I'm just gonna huck a firebolt at number 4.
That'll hit for 15. How money?
Alright, he needs smiting. Let's go with these two. They look smiteable. Oh, there's the tree.
Yeah.
All right. Number 3. Oh, no. Neither of them passed.
Nice.
20
Excellent.
damage each.
Well, not far away.
But no, the
actually.
way that it took me so much effort to not just facilitate the conversation.
Is that your turn?
I'm gonna clanky mushrooms 4.
All right.
Oh, big stretch.
Speaks
Sherrod.
Strange.
It is your turn.
See,
She was hanging out on my desk in that place where I set the picture, and now she's wandering.
Mm.
okay.
Oh,
Oh, let's see. Which one has been hurt the most?
Number 4.
Number 4. Okay, I'll just blast.
Hit. Hit.
Oof.
Miss.
Damn. Well, 2 out of 3. Better than nothing. That's my turn.
No. Since
Okay.
Amani is the only one really bleeding here, it's gonna go for her.
Oh,
there's
they're
no
these
advantage.
kind of fish.
Does a
Dude.
21 hit.
Nope.
Novus.
That was a very
Okay.
got there.
What if we just did the ye old haste the paladin?
Oh,
6 Eldritch Blasts, you said?
It's
If only
if only.
would have hasted
That'll be my
myself as
turn. Ye
Barry
old haste the
Oh.
paladin.
Amani.
Rinse repeat. We'll clanky mushrooms that guy and then zap these two. Oh, juicy.
God, that's a
Ooh,
lot.
big juicy.
Whoa.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I doubled up on your turn. Because I went back to go get Sherrod.
That's okay. I'll
Eh.
take this one.
No. Sorry. We're skipping that.
You tried to
We'll
skip
keep
my
those-
turn again.
Keep those damages for later, but
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh
dear.
no.
Oh no. Don't you know?
We have friends.
Please no.
That we do.
I don't know if I'd call him friends.
Tacitor.
Oh boy. Looks like we're in a bit of a pickle there. Yeah.
Hey.
Well,
It's unfortunate, don't
what's-
you know?
let's hold it at number 1.
Looks like it's time for a little bit of a fireball.
14 damage.
The
Y'all are
most
intolerable.
inconsistent accent we all have.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Oh,
Let's
God.
see. Novus, does a 19 or 13 hit?
Shield, no.
Run off.
Ah. You know, I think I might just take the dash action again. I have a shield slot available. Yeah, I'll dash again. Well, no, because they're gonna follow us, huh?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Leather boomstick. All right. Let me pull up the cone.
It's
I don't think you're able to get more than one guy with this. Just
Nope.
no.
Number one.
you can get one
Number
guy, but
number 4 gets the combo.
it has passed the save with a 20.
Wambo Campbell.
Then that'll hit.
That
For
will
28 damage.
be my turn.
Sherrod.
still one. Okay. First, normal action. I'm going to attack. Yeah, I'm gonna attack number 4.
Well, I saw you doing a circle.
Yes.
Remember,
Yeah,
you can't
actually,
use
yeah.
your haste action for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Haste action
actual-
attack number 4.
Yeah, haste action attack number 4.
That'll hit for 19.
Bonus action attack number 4.
Silly, but that'll hit for 13.
And then normal action. Fireball them all.
Nice.
Pull up the circle again.
See. No, yeah. This one. Go get those 3.
All right. Well, it doesn't matter. He's dead. The other 2. Numbers 2 has passed. Number whatever the crap the other one is has failed. Number 3 has failed. For 37 damage.
That's a good fireball.
Yep.
Ouch. Novus.
I
fireball?
will do a fireball.
This party has so many magic items.
Yeah.
Yeah, as we should.
Sad fireball.
Number 2 is passed. Number 3 is failed. Number 1 is passed.
Okay. I'll stick there.
Amani, I've made 3 deck saves and a wisdom save.
Excellent.
Good. Very good.
Wow, that's sad.
Wow.
Well,
I
half
mean,
that's sad.
20 is 20. Number 1
Yeah.
has failed. Number 2 is passed.
Oh, is it
Number
stormy?
3 is passed.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's
I
not.
mean, I don't know if we'll define it
Oh.
as storming, but
Uh,
oh man, a 16 does not pass.
God
please die,
damn.
sir.
That will kill him.
I'm done.
Oh. Yeah, let's go for Amani.
Please no.
17 does not hit.
It does not.
Let's go for Sharad. Does a 29 hit?
Let's see. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Second. I can shield out of that.
That's
I'm gonna shield out of it.
Do you have your
absurd.
shield equipped?
No. I have haste.
Yeah.
That's nutty. Tacitor.
Alrighty.
Man, these guys hit so hard. I just want to hit one of you.
No.
Told
That would have been 31 damage.
Oh.
A little bit on the high side, but still, it has failed for 18.
Yes. It's my turn.
So happy about casting a cantrip every single turn. Amani does a 25 or a 13 hit.
They do not.
Run off.
He's next to me. Stay on target.
Torch the
I
fish.
could do the fool. Anybody want some sushi?
I could go for some sushi.
You're using a
Ooh.
flamethrower. This is not sushi.
9. Hey, cooked. The first one, it wasn't doing things on my end.
It has failed for 9. No, that'll hit for 22.
Turn.
Flame broiled tuna.
Flame broiled
Sherrod.
space fish.
All right. Attacking number 1.
I cannot believe you guys are engaging in the shark fin trade.
That's
Hey,
That'll
this
hit.
is space.
Hey, at least we're
shark fin
killing them
trade.
ourselves and not leaving them to drown.
yeah.
And that will kill it.
All
With
right.
all
Time
of
for
1
doom.
damage carrying over. That'll hit. That is a
14,
miss.
15,
that
16.
will hit.
6.
It lives. For how long?
Ding dong.
That is my turn.
Novus.
Yeah.
That'll be my
It has passed
turn.
with a 19.
Oh, how dare you?
Amani.
Please die, sir.
That it has passed.
Bugger.
It lives with 8 hit
Sadness.
points.
What?
How dare.
Sadness.
I should add a smite. I should add a smite.
Apparently so. Well, nothing more I can do.
Yum. A 10 doesn't hit. Tacitor.
Hit it.
Just
Fuck
hit it.
Keep-
Let's go. Toll the dead. God.
Spicy.
Please die. Oh, it's almost max.
A 4 will fail.
Hey.
Your turn,
Damn.
Tacitor.
Damn. 34.
Okay.
Fuck. That was 2 away from max.
Tree
Pretty
man.
spicy.
We're still in distance, Josh.
Novus does a 29 hit.
Actually
'Cause I
re-roll it.
know sure as heck a 7 doesn't. Not a 17. 17 doesn't.
Reroll the 29.
13 doesn't hit.
Hell yeah.
Renoth.
Dash away, dash away, dash away all. Another 80 feet.
All right.
Well, that was lovely.
Uh-huh.
I'm scared of learning what turned that man into a skin tree.
Probably science gone wrong.
I mean,
Probably.
I've bet nearly every gold we have that we're gonna find out before this is over.
Yeah.
Let me grab y'all.
It's not gonna be a fun time.
Top left. On the top left corner. I'm
When
guessing.
was the last time we had a fun time?
Ooh.
Oh, look, a person.
You draw equal to the stern segment. You see a man dressed in the most lavish clothing you could, with a red velvet hat with a feather of a tall strider sticking out of it. He looks taken aback that you're here, but has composure in some amount as he takes off his hat and gives you all a bow, the roar of your engine making it a little difficult to hear over what he says. Captain Zash, at your service.
Was it say just Zash? Z-A-S-H?
Zash.
I'm gonna, I don't know, over the roar, it says, pleasure to meet you, Captain Zash. I am Renoth. May we land?
Gith Renoth Mirror Keep, I assume you have permission to land. He backs up to the door.
I go over to land. And turn off the engine. Says, you presume correctly. I am here to hopefully find. You can probably assume why I'm here, why we're here. But I
I
hope to
must say that
find.
I do not. A fine vessel you fly. Cannot say I have seen its equal.
I appreciate it. I assume I, that this was your vessel before it
Yes,
crashed.
an extreme accident has befallen me and my brethren, and we are now stranded. May I ask, please, in these most dire of times, for your assistance
Or what?
to evacuate myself and my crew
To where?
to the ground, hopefully.
Okay. The ground right now is being overrun by the Grand Army of Ashtor.
Can everyone roll me an insight check?
Since he's a gift, Josh can't do it with advantage.
No.
Clueless.
Insight 0. I'll give a flash of genius to Sherrod for a 26.
Good thing.
I bet.
Everybody else, you see this man just shocked, just terrified. Sherrod, you see that this is just a very, very well played off charade.
Hmm.
Well then, perhaps I might buy safe passage from you to get myself and my crew, as many as you can, beyond enemy lines with your magnificent vessel.
Crew of what?
What?
Like, who was in your crew?
Oh,
How many?
I have
How
5
many and who are they?
sailors, myself, and my first mate.
Would say Josh, it was
5 sailors, himself, and his first mate.
Insight
What,
check.
7?
7.
Yeah, insight check though.
To gain what?
I don't know, to see if that's the truth.
He is telling the truth, but that is who he was trying to buy a passage for.
Hmm. Hmm. I'm trying to think when's the perfect time just to be like, hey, stop fucking lying.
Why the fuck you lying?
Okay. We were. I'm thinking. I'm like, do I just say out of character? I'm like, do I just tell him like, yes, where are the void ship schematics?
Yes.
You want to buy
Sherrod,
passage? Yeah, this is what you can give us.
Novus
Sean
would
looks at
certainly
him and
appreciate the
just-
directness.
I'm just so contemplating. Do I just do it? Do I just say it? It's like, hey, fucking stop lying.
Good if you want.
Fuck it. Sherrod's just gonna look at him. He's like, stop your lying. I see your.
I am hurt.
I see the I see the lies of the Republic.
It's
Well,
You lied through your teeth.
I'm not through teeth. I knew they were down there. I was just hoping you would kind of overlook that fact. But does that mean that the deal's off? You could still take me and my crew to safety. Surely one such as noble as yourselves wouldn't just leave us stranded here.
Void schematics.
Now, what do you mean?
You stole them. Give them over.
Did I? I've stolen a great many things.
You're
What
not
evidence do
exactly
you
helping
have?
your case.
Yeah, I'm starting to think this guy really doesn't want to get rescued.
Yeah, I'm beginning to think this guy wants to go join the forces of Ashtor down below with the void ship schematics.
Or worse.
Should
Do
I?
you say that out loud?
Who?
To me,
Everybody who said those things.
I think we are saying it out loud.
Yeah?
No. Let's say hypothetically, I did steal something about a schematic. Hypothetically, I tried to escape with them. And hypothetically, I definitely attached and jury rigged my ship to become a void ship. Why on earth would I enter into the stratosphere with the intention of giving them to Vashtor? Hypothetically.
Hypothetically, out of sheer curiosity, why steal them in the first place?
Hypothetically, let's just say that nobody cares but the Crashless, and most of them intended to leave us to dead. So I would hypothetically, in that situation, perhaps think about just doing the same to them.
Renoff. Let's just stretch a chord because Renoff would have been graceless in the first place.
And so I took, perhaps in this situation that didn't happen, definitely didn't happen, took the people who I considered family into the stratosphere, and we just very much got very hypothetically and perhaps unlucky and ran into a Kikori.
Oh, is that
John
what this
was
thing
Corey.
is?
Yeah, that's their name. For those of you who don't know them, yeah.
Interesting.
You don't see them around all that often unless you're traveling a lot, you know.
How many can we fit in the trunk?
Well, actually, hold on.
It's gonna be
Renoff.
real cozy.
Renoff, what was your idea?
Well, Captain Zosh. In this hypothetical situation,
That definitely doesn't exist.
it definitely doesn't
Of
exist.
course not.
Hypothetically,
Hypothetically.
What if I can?
so to speak.
What if we can fabricate them? Make another copy of them. Give it to you guys. Help you get down, not near Vashtor's army, and go from there.
And let's say that you had the abilities to perform such a thing. You get us down past the armies of Ashtor, right? In this perhaps situation that doesn't really necessarily have to exist.
Of course.
How far can you get us?
Josh can show us the word map piece.
We shouldn't take them too far. We still have business in Muirkeep.
Indeed.
How many people can we fit in the car currently? How many people can we fit in the trunk? And then how many can we fit in the vehicle?
The caravan has 8 medium creature capacity. I don't know if we could push that.
And then 4 people can fit in the trailer.
There's
So
currently
it's 12 total.
12 total.
we can take them all.
There's currently
Yeah.
5 of
Also-
us. We can take everybody.
But I
Wait,
also
wait,
have
wait, hold on.
one. But yeah, go
Hold
ahead.
on. How about the champion?
Yeah, true. And also, in this hypothetical scenario, what of the Red Knight?
Once we're done, I jump out of the car and fall down to the bottom.
No, like Renault says that.
Yeah.
Oh,
If I'm being perfectly dishonest with you, she is technically in a fake scenario that I am making up. He holds up big air quotes. Technically a captive.
Because hypothetically, in this fake
What is she in
scenario,
for?
because
In a situation that doesn't exist,
oh my god.
she was going to throw her life away and go running off to fight the armies of Ashtor, who are definitely down there, but not down there yet. And I felt honor bound to, not necessarily take her against her will, but chained her to a bed in the hopes that the person that I love wouldn't throw her life away.
Oh.
oh, you see Renault's eyes just soften. It's just
This is technically not.
Of course. We're still well in the realm of
course.
hypotheticals.
This
Yeah,
is
hypothetical.
technically not legally kidnapping.
Josh. Do I need to roll insight, or is this like truth?
Roll me an insight check.
Flash of genius for 21.
He doesn't have 5 crew members, he has 4.
Hmm.
And you can tell that he had included that person in his negotiation.
And you see Renault's
And that
eyes.
he's deeply in love with her, but also not entirely sure that it's fully 2 ways.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So wait, so he has 4 crew. Is that what you
He has
said?
4
Instead of
crew members, and he has
Himself
4
and
crew
his first
members.
mate, and the person that he loves, who may or may not love him back.
so just those 4.
Yeah.
So 5 total then?
It
Still?
would be, it's still 7 total.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
It's
we're
just
good.
that he
Four
included the
sailors.
person he loves.
4 sailors, captain, second in command, and the Red Knight.
May we
Great, math checks
see-
out. We're good.
Yeah.
May we see the sailors that we've in this hypothetical situation transport.
Oh, yes, certainly. They are just behind a couple of doors in the bunk that we definitely have. Why am I doing this? They're back here.
Do you mind bringing them out here? No, we won't fire. Just need to see them.
Yeah.
I have to be perfectly dishonest with you. I don't believe you.
All right, Sherrod basically looks at him and says, and just plants his sword into the ground and says, and just steps back a step back.
You see his eyes just flick to all the people with just incredible amounts of magics that you're pretty sure he probably saw on your way over here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Probably.
Fair enough.
Just the magic
if you
people
want
just
us to
casually staring.
Take them with us. We're going to need to
Josh,
see them.
Yeah.
I guess is there a gift version of a promise like you have my word?
Not really.
Okay.
Pinky promise.
I mean,
I swear
Think
on my
about it.
lab notebook.
think about it like this: we were able to. We did not attack the person that you loved, and we did not do anything over there. How about that? Is that a little better?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Novus
Okay.
refrains from saying, and we didn't kill you on sight.
I'm gonna re-roll that. Damn it!
Hmm.
I will flash genius for 18. Make that 21.
He just kind of leans over while just maintaining eye contact with Sherrod. He kind of shouts almost out of the corner of his mouth, "Boys, up and out,
I mean, it's like fair enough.
weapons
Yeah,
sheathed."
it's just Sherrod just waiting there as well. It's like,
They are 4 warrior-aged and bearing men who have silver armor, sort of like the official Knights of the Crèche, but they lack the ruby decorations. They all seem about in their 30s or early 20s,
Um,
and each of their hands are just extremely calloused.
and I guess Reynolds like all gracious as well. I'm assuming.
Wouldn't be here in these times and ages if
I
you weren't.
no, I understand.
well, let's go back around. Let's go get the person you love.
Well, first,
Well, yeah, first.
do you want in this hypothetical situation? Do you want it to be true?
I don't understand. Do I want to be true?
True as in we fabricate the void ship plans. Get you guys away.
Do you
You
want
guys
this
are the copy.
hypothetical plan to not be so hypothetical?
Oh, I kind of got lost in the lies. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Let's go, man.
That's fair, honestly.
I just assumed that we, after everyone said hypothetical, that it was all true. But
Mhm.
All aboard!
let's go.
I take it you have the schematics with you then?
I keep them in a pocket dimension.
Fair enough.
Can you produce them just so we can see?
Oh yeah, sure. If you can understand any of it. He pulls it out
Weird.
of a bag of holding, and it's like you can tell it was taking up all of the bag of holding in
Oh.
weight. It is a 5-foot radius stone tablet
Oh
that
my God.
has designs and the radial writing of the Gith covering almost every inch front and back of it. It has advanced calculus levels of mathematics on it, and plenty of other specifications for the creation of an arc-sized void ship that could
Ooh,
hold hundreds of people.
How in the hell did you guys manage to do this? That's right off just looking at it.
that's a very good question.
It was mostly me and Lisan. He does that silly little coin thing that rolls down his hand. People tend to trust traders,
Yeah.
especially when they're bringing really important armaments.
Hmm.
The heist of the century. I was very proud of it, and then we just kind of got unlucky.
Hmm.
So yeah,
Let us go retrieve the Red Knight.
can everybody roll me a d6? Uh, Are you gonna just go straight to the prow, or are you gonna jump between the starboard and then the prow?
I mean, is there any way? I mean, I just kind of look at the captain. Can't just go get her. Is there any danger between in there,
The sharks.
jerks?
We're going around the angry tree man.
Yeah.
We're going around.
Okay. That will put you into open space, so random encounters will be more likely. But I don't think that will sway your decision.
No, I don't want to encounter a horrible tree man.
Can everybody roll
Yeah.
me a 6?
On the way, it's just what trade did you do? Armor, weapons.
Energy matrices.
Fair.
Hmm.
Legal,
About
illegal.
6,000 of them.
Not that it matters now.
What was it?
Legal or illegal. Not that it matters now.
It really doesn't. And it looks to his first mate, and you can tell that he is kind of lost in his own lies. Was it legal? I don't remember.
Fair enough.
It was criminal, but it was not illegal.
It's
Whatever that means.
Fair enough.
My understanding was those were mutually exclusive, but
my
interesting.
understanding of the system of law is
Then let me rephrase.
small enough as
Immoral,
is.
but not illegal.
Ah,
Ah,
And I need to roll mine.
nuts.
Really? Really?
Damn. That was gonna be so
Versus four.
rude.
Do I have any more random encounters prepared? I do, but oh.
Oh,
With Zosh
Another
and
tree.
Lisan, these two cloakers that ambush you are not of any impact. I don't even think they would get a turn, to be honest. So I'm just gonna skip it. But you can also tell that just from this, Lisan and Zash are in the mid to upper teens of character levels.
oh,
Ooh.
Nice.
damn.
All right, where do we take them?
As you unshackle the Red Knight, she still remains unconscious as you board her onto the ship. I think he sends a look over at Sherrod.
Settlestone.
Yeah. But my intentions are not very pure, if I'm being perfectly dishonest with you.
Hmm.
Settlestone is a little out of the way for us.
We are
Let's.
going there anyway.
Yes, but we still have business at Mirror Keep.
We can.
Dimension door in and out, get your history books.
Well, it's that we just left, right? They'll probably
Yeah.
expect us within a day or two, but then again, they're also busy. Maybe, but we'll have to go. It's about a day's worth of travel, Josh.
About a day in the morning, yeah.
Day in the morning.
I suppose it will also give Oasis more time to find a part.
50 miles.
I mean, we have
Well-
reason to go to Stonestone. We have no reason to go to Railkick, so
Yeah.
I suppose might as well then.
if we need to go somewhere, it might as well have
The thing is,
for both our purposes.
with Renoth is how do we?
How do we get back into Mirror Keep is the issue.
No, not back in. How do we convince the con
Of
why we were
what?
gone for 2 days?
That is true.
This is a
There was
wild
a
scheme,
war.
but we could potentially.
What's he
There's a
gonna
war.
do?
Come on.
True.
What's he gonna do? What's he gonna care? You got the stuff back.
I imagine
Yes,
he does
it's-
have more pressing concerns.
Yes, and besides,
Indeed.
legitimately, if there was anything, we could just say, "There's a war going on. We've had pressing issues."
We were attacked, which we were.
Yes.
Renoth trusting his friends. Okay.
Do you have a better idea? Because I don't.
No.
I mean, to be fair, when we do say that, Sherrod will say it. No one else speak. No one else speak. Just remember that. No one else speak.
Yes,
'cause
yes.
y'all motherfuckers have shitty persuasion.
Excuse
My
me, I have a
ideas aren't
persuasion of
helpful.
10.
Well,
Yeah.
who's again that has the disadvantage?
I don't.
Renoth
Me
and
and
Amani?
Tasker.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
No, me and Tassiter.
yeah. Okay, so Enough. Yeah, you can see it.
Go with
Probably.
persuasion.
Either way. Unless anyone
Yeah.
has any better ideas, I think we should go to
Yeah.
Sunstone.
Yeah.
Fine.
Since you're so high, I'm actually not gonna require any major random encounters. Are you gonna burn
Nice.
another 5 accelerants to just blaze past the sharks?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ever says, all right, guys, hold
Hold
on tight.
on.
You see Renoth do the same thing again. It's almost like a ritual before doing it. Take a whiff and then throw it in.
Novus clutches very tightly to the side of the car.
Renoth puts in his 8-track of just pure Eurobeat.
Oh god.
Clutching onto his hat, Zosh just reaches, oh good heavens.
as Renoth
The first lieutenant remains perfectly stoic, and the 4 men who you shoved into the trailer are crying for their mothers.
Okay.
Renoth is pulling off some advanced maneuvers.
Oh
Sorry,
god, not the
boys.
advanced maneuvers.
Once he's done hitting the
Please.
nitro, I stick out a net out the window to see if I catch anything.
As you guys are traveling 8 hours, basically as you reach Settlestone, the Red Knight wakes up. Zosh goes over to her and tries to have a whispered conversation. Can anyone who wants to try and listen and make me a perception check?
You know what? I'm gonna do even more than that. I
Too
am
busy
going
driving.
to use telepathy to detect thoughts on Zash.
Sorry.
Oh, that wouldn't tell you
Damn.
what he's saying, just what he's
No.
thinking.
Just his surface thoughts.
Everyone, 5 check.
Amani and Tassiter, you hear this conversation. Novus, I'll tell you what you sense. The basic gist of it is that his first few sentences are, we are too far away for you to run into battle. it's still not going to be worth throwing your life away. There are still things that you can do for your god if you still come with us. It's a much longer conversation than that, and you can tell this man is pleading with all of his heart to this person. Can Amani and Tasser make me insight checks?
Fuck.
Amani, Flash of Genius for 17.
Where the heck is her character sheet?
It's
He is like a brick wall with a 24.
Wow.
oh damn.
And Zosh also can't read that. She doesn't say anything back to him. And you can tell that he's kind of forlorn at that fact, as she just continues to stare at him even after he said his dues.
Can I shift my attention to her with detect thoughts?
Post it for me.
As an action, I can shift it.
So when you were reading Zash, it was basically just, I need to get this woman to not throw herself off of the car and go fighting. Hers is a kind of mixture of, this man knows no duty, knows no honor, but I've also been with him for a very long time. That's really just the surface. Do you want to probe?
No,
Okay.
it's too risky.
Oh yeah.
She stays silent for the rest of it. And then I need to go get to my map for that. Let's take a quick break.
Oh, Kadoki.
Okay.
Hello, Kitty. Everybody, okay.
Everybody was gonna be fine.
I'll guidance myself just for bonus points.
Oh,
30.
I'm not good at either of these. Nature.
All right.
Give me my boys.
Do I have an illustration of these?
I
think
can
so.
cast a wall of force around it. And then just make it tired and talk to it.
I mean, I was just gonna, surprise friendship it again.
Yeah.
A surprise friendship
Well, they're
round
pretty
two.
small, so if
Go.
it ends up in the net, we might not have to.
Shroud pulls a like basically glass jar with fucking holes in top.
Oh yeah, they're the things that look like they're from Hollow Knight.
Yeah, they do.
Give me. Oh my gosh. That's right, Daniel. You made the art for all these, didn't you?
Yeah,
Oh, those are
Aw.
lovely.
we're trying to keep it, Evan. That's the goal.
All right. Put it in the bottle.
It's okay,
The
Link.
As you
genie
guys
in the
are
bottle.
flying over the massive Frost Hill Mountains, you spot just this thin little white outline against the white sky. And then you have to go start chasing it. They're fast little boogers. Incredibly quick. It looks like a hummingbird. And it's just about as fast. Whoever is driving, can you please make me a vehicle check?
Fucking advantage,
Oh,
Ethan.
God.
Advantage.
You hear it out, just everybody hold on.
Ah, fuck.
Hold on to your hats, Paul.
And Sherrod pulls out is basically fucking like, it's right there, it's right there.
25.
Zosh just starts screaming, "Are we being chased?
No, we're looking for a thing, and we found
What
it.
is going on?" You're able to get close to it. It's within reach of the place. Renoth and Sherrod are not valid to try and make an attempt to catch it since they are driving.
Oh
And
god.
whoever is going to try and catch this thing, please make me. Do you have
How-
nets? Like,
How close is close?
it's within 5 feet of the car.
Hmm.
Cast animal friendship.
Posted again. I can't remember what this thing does. Can't remember. It's BS, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hella beast must make a wisdom intelligence of 4 or higher wisdom saving throw. What's your DC?
17.
Thing needs a net 20.
Oh.
Come to me, friend.
Surprise friendship.
This creature is just zipping, darting around, doing zigzags as it would to evade a predator. And then it just freezes and like just floats slowly down and lights on top of the bar that you hold on to. With its big blue eyes making of so much of its head, it just starts looking around. Doesn't really have a mouth, you will notice, or any other orifices other than just eyes. As it just kind of stares at Amani now.
I just hold out my hand to it like you do to an unfamiliar cat.
It's like if you made an inverted version of me.
Lacking legs, it just wraps its tail around your fingers.
I give it scritches and pull it onto my lap. This is my new friend.
The creature lacks any kind of expression or like breathing or anything. It just kind of exists in space.
Huh.
Maybe this should be
Cute.
noticed as friend.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, but it is nice to look at.
Yes, it is very sparkly.
So all
You
we
have
need is a
one.
bloodfin and shroomling left.
Do you want
Ronnie.
more than one of these things?
I mean, I presume I would need 2 of them.
You would probably need 2 for breeding purposes.
Yes.
You'll have another attempt as you fly over the Frost Hills.
We'll keep the nets out.
Meh.
Get my descriptions here. Notes.
I'm just doing the Florida man yoink.
You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
I'm missing something. Hold on. Let me go get it. I didn't expect to come here.
Wait, hold on. I just realized if we did fabricate, did we? Wait, oh yeah, we did have them too. Yeah. Just making sure for the fucking level up. I thought it was at.
Oh, yeah, on the way over, Ralph is kind of like, yeah, so you guys just pay a grand wizard to read it and do it for you or whatever? That's a lot of complicated shit on that thing.
Meh. Wait, have we fabricated it yet?
Lisson is really good with numbers.
Really? Look,
I
look,
technically have a formal education in artifice.
that's awesome. Ran off, just says out loud. That's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
It's one of the greatest things to ever exist. Am I right? Although I will say my crush takes it to the extreme.
Yeah, you guys are really fanatical about it. It kind of creeps me out.
No, I trust me, I understand. Ask them. I point to the rest of them.
Yeah, especially Sherrod just looks away. It's like
My
the
lungs are
stairs.
itchy.
Stairs.
Yo,
Yes,
you
I don't like
augmented
having
yourselves.
unoriginal parts.
They had to in order so we can get that high.
Unfortunately, I have to breathe.
Do you guys
I-
not know about the air bubble spell?
I don't have
Oh,
it.
Oh.
neither do
I
I.
think there was
Much easier
another
to
option,
reach in it,
Novus.
That's what I'm saying.
No, it is 100%. We just don't, as everybody, all the time.
And air bubble is only a one-person spell.
Yeah,
Unless
but
you cast
you
it.
just get like scrolls and stuff.
Uh.
There's a Chewinga astronaut?
What?
What? If you don't post the picture,
You have to.
I'm coming for your walls.
Give me a second.
It's in Spelljammer.
Where is it? Click. Copy image.
It's fucking adorable. It's riding a fish.
I must see it.
It's from Spelljammer. Load, damn it!
Oh my god, look at him!
So precious.
It's from Spelljammer.
That's
As
adorable.
you guys approach what is called Mount Ironrod, you see several important features of the valley that this sort of old settlement used to have. First, there are 6 incredibly massive derelict colossi that dot the mountainside. Some of them having a look like they've clipped into the mountain's edge. Let me see here. What was once a massive bipedal war machine made of stone, metal, and wood now lie in ruin. Fragments of the mechanical titans lie scattered about, each piece as big as a barn. There is also a crumbling stone bridge that crosses a river of indigo-colored water. Beneath one side of the bridge, there are soiled leather tents and bedrolls, what looks like an old camp. And finally, there's a 20-foot tall, not 20, 200-foot tall fortress that is now actually covered in part by a waterfall that did not used to be there. From your vantage, you are able to see that the water never touches the fortress, almost meeting an invisible barrier that then flows back over it. Where in this valley would you like to drop them off?
Looks
I
at
look
Sherrod.
for- well, I
Um,
look at Zosh and I'm like, would you like to be in one of the town settlements or one of the entrances
I'm
to
a
the-
little unhinged today. My first thought was into the lake.
to this place?
Well, hold on. Actually, Sharps looks over Zosh. Zosh, tell me, what's your purpose?
Hypothetically, I am thinking of a certain plan that would commandeer one of the heads of these robot things.
I look over, I'm like, I'm sorry, Sherrod, but that's smart as fuck, Zosh.
No, I understand.
You don't mind?
I do not mind because as he looks around,
The gods!
I would rather have people that want to live and want actual life than have my god machines burned down and probably melt down by Sokothar and his forces soon.
He
I
holds
have
up
a
his
feeling.
left hand and he crosses his heart. I will take the utmost care of it. It will be our greatest vessel to have ever existed, and it will live thousands of years more in the memory of my hopeful descendants.
And as long as you make sure, I look over at the night she gets off world, I'm fully down with it.
At that, she glares daggers at you.
Ooh. Oh, you put the ball in her court. Damn.
Nah.
Charles just looks at her. No matter what, this is not over. Even if you threw away your life, you would have just threw away your life in a small war, small bit of the war that's not even finished. There's more to it after this. And we need people like you out there.
Can you roll me a persuasion check?
Keep the memory of the Red Knight alive. To keep her alive.
Her glare softens, if only just a little. But she doesn't say anything. As you land near one of the colossi, all of them disembark, and Zash thanks you profusely, but also looks over at Renoth, who hasn't yet made the copy of the tablet yet.
Yes. Where are the stones at?
We need rocks.
Any rocks?
Disembarking, you can literally just touch the ground.
Yeah.
It is
Yep.
a barren, stony valley.
I need to see all of them to make sure I fabricate it perfectly.
You were going to fabricate it perfectly?
I'll do my damnedest to.
All right. Zash reaches into a bag at his side, and he pulls out a very large, very well decorated mahogany box. It stands on 4 claw feet. Payment was promised. I'm gonna give you half of what I have. This is my life savings. Use it well, I guess. As he takes the tablet, puts it in his own bag.
I'm assuming he gets the copied version, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Risey does it and get the look at him. Said, please, if you find yourself in the hands of the enemy,
Oh, breaking it. Yeah.
from one get to another, please break it.
Oh yeah.
We must.
Smash it
we-
over my knee.
And this guy's actually cool.
We-
What the fuck?
I look at him and say, we can't allow ourselves to be enslaved again.
No, never. Although we
You're a
need
good
to
man.
get other things, you know.
I was kind of like, I understand. I appreciate it, Zosh. I
You
really
know,
do.
shunned for all of my life. He holds the back of his right hand to his forehead and leans back.
And I look, and Randolph looks over. I understand. I was crushed too at one point.
Yeah. Some of us don't get all that lucky though.
I had to work really hard. But yeah. Luckily, I had somebody to adopt me. Anywho,
He looks down at the ground. Sounds nice.
I thought, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Back to common. Looks everybody. I guess in Gith still. You know, looks looks at the rest of them. It's just, I wish you all well. Fight hard. Live. I hope you get off world.
The Red Knight says, quite well.
As you.
The rest of them give kind of mumbled, almost like shameful thank yous and best wishes. And well, you can tell a lot of them kind of feel guilty about what they just did. And that Zosh was very obviously the one to convince them to do it.
Mm-hmm. May Goddess Gith guide you. as he gives a bow and turns around to walk back to the ship. Obviously, taking the new thing. And did he pay us too?
Oh,
Damn.
Wow.
Shit.
Shit supreme. No,
damn.
Man, I didn't know we were getting money out of this. Nice.
Wow. Oh, I was looking at health potions, not the money.
Those were also very nice. To hear.
Let's get both of them.
And at this point, probably more useful. Not that I ever turned down gold.
Yeah.
At this point, as they get back onto the ship, I'm like, Rathion, any questions, comments, or concerns?
Why do you care about somebody who, with full knowledge, doomed thousands of people if you had not been here?
Pokemon music, stop playing. All right. Time to write down the question. Why?
Well, he's thinking who wants potions.
I think the Supreme should go to Sarad.
Agreed.
Are they both supreme?
Oh,
That's what it looks like to
both
me.
Supreme? Can I get
There's
a Supreme
two
healing
Supremes.
potion, please?
One to Sharad, one to Renath.
Perfect.
Yep.
Our net worth continues to grow.
It was.
We better
why
not
do you care
end
about
up on a populated world. We're gonna crash the economy.
Pretty sure gold is good there.
Gold is gold.
Okay, back to the question at hand. It was why do you care about someone who would have doomed thousands if you're not here to change it, kind of?
Yeah.
Who would have
Reflectively.
knowingly doomed thousands of people if you hadn't been there to stop them? Every action you've taken so far has been for the greater good, but you would excuse somebody who would go against everything you've been working for right in the past 100 days?
This is a Jim think thonking question, but we're in session right now.
It's
I mean, as a character, as a player, I'm thinking more or less. I feel like Renault's a good way to put it is he has a very similar story.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need to slide any further down the slippery slope we're already on.
yeah.
Yeah. Who's ready to go get some
like
fucking
Novus was only
philosophy?
okay with it was like the only reason Novus was okay with it was because it still furthered our goals. It still has us here in Settlestone to get the philosophy books.
Abandoning a group of people that I says some pretty bad things about us, even if they were technically bad people.
Yeah. Why bring more hurt into this world even though yes, they did knowingly did that. Yeah. Do we want to stoop to their level?
Do we want to be judge, jury, and executioner?
Yeah.
Although we've done that a lot too.
Oh yeah.
We have done that a lot.
Yeah.
Of being the judge, jury, and execution. The Naru.
The
Everything
fire
leading up to the
giants.
Not make it
Naru.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just, oh, look, it's that part of us that feels bad. Let's consider squashing it, but maybe not this time.
Yes, I do think we have our morality when it's is convenient to us.
Definitely when
And
it's
less so at other
convenient.
times.
This is such this is so hard to separate Ethan from Renath thinking. I guess player and character thinking, right? And then explain it.
Do you need to, in character, say, I need to think about it?
Yeah. It's like, I will need to think about that question, Rathion. I'll get back to you on it.
The egg remains silent, but is somewhat satisfied by the other party's answers.
Mm-hmm.
So, you're in Iron Rot Vale, or Iron Rot Valley.
Settlestone. Get the
Settlestone?
books.
You have to find the entrance first. And get through all the puzzles. Oh, puzzles.
Go.
Or are we facing
you
puzzles
guys-
again?
As you guys go towards the Great Fortress behind the, what's it called? The waterfall. You bump into a wall of invisible force. And then everything you own is drenched.
I can fix things being drenched. I just require some time.
Are all of our magic items useless now?
What?
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 It's Harry Potter. All of our magic items are useless.
I
No.
still don't follow.
Neither do
And-
I.
In one of the movies, there is a waterfall that gets rid of all magic effects whatsoever. So if you
Oh,
drink a
yeah.
polyjuice
Oh.
potion, it gets rid of that completely.
Man, I don't remember that at all.
No.
I believe that it happened, but I do not remember that at all.
Book
series.
7?
Book 7, part 1.
Yeah, it was a big
Sure.
series. Anyways,
I don't care that much.
what are you doing?
Keep on walking.
Sherrod,
forward,
do
I
you know what
guess.
we're looking for?
You
And where it
can't
might be?
keep walking forward. There's a wall of
Oh.
invisible force.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I could try teleporting to the other side, but it feels like a bad idea.
So could I.
Josh, would I have some knowledge about this?
You know that Parthos' sanctum was supposed to be secret, first off. Very much was not after the war with the Red Tyrant. But also was accessible by its clave members only.
Hmm.
Hmm. There's only avoids click members.
So,
Is there a click member
teleportation?
in Ockenden?
None of his clave members survived the war with the Red Tyrant.
Teleportation.
Well,
Oh.
Sherrod might just miss his. Is there a way, Josh? I can see past. I can see past the invisible wall.
It's a wall of force. It's invisible.
Well, of course. Yeah.
It is invisible.
You can do a perception check for traps. No, I'm just kidding.
It's Like you
Yeah.
literally
I
just
do a
say, "Can I
vibe
see
check for
past the
instant death."
invisible wall?"
But, yeah, I might Misty step inside first just to make sure everything's good before we teleport in.
Make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, for
It's
teleporting.
that spicy.
Oh.
This was the greatest of the magicians of the original Vigilance. Something interferes with your teleportation.
Whoa.
You feel your body begin to scramble on a molecular level, but you hold
Oh.
it together. Your teleportation fails, but you take no damage.
Damn.
All right, not gonna be that easy.
No.
Anyone got disintegrate?
Unfortunately, no.
Wait. His original conclave. Were they also these guys, Josh?
The Colossi were created by Parthos.
Shrods. We need parts of it. We need parts of it.
Excuse me?
You try to
We
trick
need
it?
part.
Mm.
Yes. We need parts of the Colossi.
Yes, we must become machine. Well,
I'd rather not.
We're gonna be doing the equivalent of fooling the AI detector by hiding
Yeah.
under a box.
God, fucking.
Let me. How do I. I'm just gonna kind of break the fourth wall. You basically need access codes.
God damn it.
Just okay. Well,
Well,
We need to get
technically,
Sharad a software update.
You can
Yes.
fabricate some access codes.
That's
well,
Sure, they're probably not
access-
gonna be the right ones. Dork.
fine. I mean, the most logical place to get these access codes would be the Colossi, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I guess
It's
we're searching the
Colossi.
Colossi.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to cardboard box it.
That would
As
have been
funny
hilarious.
as that would be, I have this whole dungeon designed, so you know.
Oh god. Not a
As you
dungeon.
Stop using my dungeons.
As you land at this Colossus, you find that group of individuals kind of exploring about it, right? A lot of its inner mechanisms have been totally stripped out and removed. You find Zosh kind of exploring its neck as you come in. He just kind of waves at you guys, and you see him sweating a little bit as he sees Sharad.
Oh no, he changed his mind.
No problem. No problem. No problem. Just I just need access codes.
Where would that be?
We're trying to think about it. Memory unit, of course, the fucking head.
Okay. Um, up there. He just
Yeah.
jerks his thumb that direction.
Yeah. Rod is
He's
like,
still-
all right. Oh
Still super nervous.
no, just Rod just walks by him, pat, perfectly fine, just goes for it.
All right, let's see here. Scrolling down.
I think fully at this point, Shrod knows no matter what, these boys ain't surviving the war. They're getting scrapped down every
You
last bit.
find the head of the creature has hundreds of dripping pipes and rusty chains hanging from a 15-foot high ceiling, which has been tipped on its head. Haha.
It's
Deep red light courses through the pipes, which converge on a large object atop a circular dais, which has been knocked over, and the object resembles an oversized brain made of iron gray ceramic. Its surface is molded with countless grooves that form mesmerizing patterns. A crack along the ceramic brain's frontal lobe leaks a thin gray liquid, along with hundreds of other such cracks that just seep this gray brain matter.
So would the memory be in the brain itself or stored elsewhere?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Can I
And
roll one
so-
it
cow?
goes.
Renoth may roll with advantage as an artificer.
Yay!
Over me.
25.
Renoth, you're actually a little off put by this thing. This thing is very obviously, to you, inspired by the stories of the Elder Brain. It's about the same size.
Hmm.
It looks like it performs about the same purpose. They probably held the memories within some sort of sentient machine spirit,
Oh god.
but that spirit is very likely dead.
Where can I discern where the spirit? Well, is there an entrance to get into the brain where the spirit would be, Josh?
There shouldn't be, but there are many on this thing.
Ugh.
The brain casing has been cracked and shattered open.
You you see Renoth being to walk inside the brain.
No,
Renoth, what the
it's not like big enough that you can walk into. It's like a 10-foot by 10-foot thing.
Mm,
And it's like a solid object that is leaking brain fluids all over from hundreds of breakings.
gross.
Is there a way to check to see if the spirit's still in there?
It is absolutely dead.
Okay. Well, this thing's spirit is gone. I
Okay.
so essentially looking at the he like look with using his hands right, he's showing. So you see the design right here. It's very
Yeah.
much, no offense to
Mhm.
the vigilant, but this is heavily inspired by the elder brain of the Gith.
Oh yeah.
And so looking at it, he does a couple more artificery jargon left and right and all that stuff. So the spirit should be here, but it isn't. It's dead.
Wonderful.
And that's where the access code should be located.
And we can't get them unless the machine spirit is alive?
Is
It's
that
the thing
correct,
that would have
Josh?
known them.
Yes. It's what's the most likely thing that would have known him.
Hmm. So
So
we
we
have to
have
find a
to-
different Colossus
Mhm.
and hope that one has an intact brain.
Yes.
Yes.
Going
Back
to the
to the
next
car?
one.
This time when they leave, Renoth looks at the Gith group for a little bit, at a distance when they get inside, and it's like, Rathion, to answer your question, if I were in the same shoes as he was, I would have done the same thing if it meant saving my loved ones.
But how does that excuse just letting them go? Sure, I would have done the same thing. But he actively opposes you.
We Gith, just to increase our chance of survival. I know that he will do, based on the conversations that we've had and seeing his character. If he makes it out, I know he will help.
Would it
You can tell
not be a better
Rathian's not
idea?
satisfied with
Yeah,
that
just-
answer.
Would it not be a better idea to leave the schematics for Gith Society to use as a whole so that more people survive?
Where do you think this is going back to?
Sorry, what'd you say?
This is going back to Mirror Keep, and hopefully I can get a copy of them.
Yes. But
So-
if you were not present, then Mirror Keep would have essentially been doomed by the actions of the few.
Yep.
So why don't you punish him?
Troy just looks over around. He says, I got this. And just looks over at effectively where Rathion is. Rathion, think about it like this. We can punish him here and now. Sure, yes. Whatever. Whatever it may be. But as I said to that night, it's not over. The slightest chance. We do not know. He might actually come back and help. In the end. It just let's just say that many, many times we cannot fully realize it truly. But there is a lot of how do we say the underlying feelings that we get that I feel like he will come back and he will aid in us some way. I just have this feeling.
I don't think that feeling is founded. The man's a coward.
I'm in agreement with Rathion here.
So aren't we?
Are we cowards? The people who have been collecting everything that we need to escape this world that we would
And
die on
run.
otherwise.
We're not actively opposing the Force, are we?
We're fighting a
That-
losing war.
And it's unselfish reasons that you're doing this. It's a purely self.
He is saving the people he loves. Is that not somewhat unselfish?
No, it's incredibly selfish. You're choosing your own feelings over a race of people.
Especially if he would have
We are
doomed
choosing to
thousands.
save that which we find valuable.
Are we not also selfish too?
Rathion feels like he's just going to start going in a circle with his own thinking, so he's just going to shut up.
Same with Novus, honestly. It's like, I'm not
He
getting
doesn't
anywhere
agree
with
with
this.
you. He still doesn't agree with you. That much is
That's fine.
obvious. But he doesn't
Same.
have a good argument other than saying you're wrong.
Well, next time.
As you guys get to this Colossus, it is partially clipped into the cliffside. Its hip and left leg just basically morphed into the rocks itself. As opposed to the rest of the valley, green verdant plants grow all about its feet, and a small waterfall that flows to the center of the valley.
Ooh. Very cool.
Pockmarking the side of the hill, there are several different caves. It takes you a minute to try and find the best one, but at this point, it's not a whole lot other than just random chance.
Oh, I think we
Oh.
found the right one. Do we not fly and land on the top of it?
You want to try?
How big are its eyes? Like, can we fit through its eye sockets?
Oh goodness.
It's
Let me go look. It does not have eye sockets. It has eye spotlights.
Ah. That does put a damper on things.
Go through the dungeon, he says.
You want to
Is
try
it-
and fly up?
Yeah, try and fly up to see
Sure.
if there's any big openings in the head.
Yeah.
As you do, and I mean this in the kindest way possible.
Uh-oh.
You bump into another defensive force field,
God fucking.
which is good.
That is a
Yeah,
good
it's
sign.
alive.
Josh really said, go in the fucking dungeon.
This is actually another stolen dungeon.
Really?
Yeah, from the same book.
Oh,
They're really putting up the invisible walls to stop our BS now.
yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna make
Understandable.
a giant 30-story robot, wouldn't you put a permanent force field around it too?
Yeah, you gotta be prepared for
Mhm.
people to want to climb it.
I've kidnapped a cat and she is now on my lap.
You want to
Loof.
try and teleport in somehow.
Yes.
Huh.
Not at
We
went so
didn't
well
have
last
much
one.
luck with the previous one, so we might just have to go through the fucking caves.
But this one's
Yeah.
small.
What do you mean this one's small? It's invisible. We don't know how small it is.
Well, actually, trying to just thinking about it, looking around. If we're still ahead, he might just teleport into it. Would miss each
Yeah.
Wanna
teleport in.
try?
If you don't get shredded, I'll make an attempt.
You teleported in without any issue.
Oh. Okay. I'll grab Tacitor and we'll Dimension Door.
Let me grab everybody.
And then I'll pull everyone else to me.
Let's see. Sorry. Dripping. Okay, so similar description. I'll read it out again. Dripping pipes and rusty chains hang from a 15-foot high ceiling of this chamber. Deep red light courses rhythmically through these pipes, which converge on the large brain on the dais. This one lacks any cracks whatsoever, except for a small, almost faucet that comes off of its front, pooling a gray, almost pharaoh-looking liquid around the dais. Floating above the brain and scattering light across the room is a small, or rather, small object, but still maybe 10 times the size of an average energy matrix.
Ooh.
As you come in, that grayish liquid begins to pool upwards, forming the rough estimation of a humanoid shape. It bows to you, holding its right hand to its chest and its left hand around its waist. Greetings.
Greetings.
You don't have to get to bow. Salutations.
Well,
I am Landro. It is a pleasure to meet you.
pleasure to meet you.
Why have you come into my brain casing?
From one vision to another, the he just looks at him and says, effectively, the Eridar are here, and they
Yeah.
want our philosophy. It is too, and they are here in too grave a force, brother.
Does the Red Tyrant
could-
yet live?
A greater evil than him. And it will sweep through here and get our philosophy. If I do not get out of here with it.
I What has happened?
A lot.
My body is cold. I don't feel anything anymore. What happened to Parthos?
Charlotte just kind of looks down, and you can just see this like deep sorrow in his eyes. as he just effectively he just says, "I am sorry, brother." As you just see basically hear Sherrod break down and start crying.
Landro just turns his head to the rest of the party and my siblings. Paratheon,
We have only
We-
checked
we-
one.
And they were not
They were
on.
not.
and I am alone.
Unsure.
Don't know about the others.
You were the second one we checked.
Do any still live in Parthos's factory?
We do not know.
What do you know?
Very little.
What of the other claves? What of Weather?
Our Lord Weather went mad with dementia. Through age. He waits at the
Yes.
gate now, forever.
His
Kappa?
teachings live on in Sherrod here.
As he just looks at her, looks at the basically, and she died to the red time.
Do any of the progenitors live?
Weathers, but as I still
In a
He's
way
a-
that matters.
do none live. My knowledge. But you live, I live, other vigilant still live. They need the teachings of our ancients, of our leaders, both to ensure that our people live, that our dream, our will live on. Please, brother. Bless.
He just stands, stock still, with little light in this room reflecting off of his liquid body.
Trad walks forward, if he allows, and just hugs him, and just says, "I know."
For 3,000 years, I have counted the days, and nothing matters anymore. You feel some of the liquid begin to run up your circuitry, and it reaches your neck. It's almost exploring your circuitry just to see what you are. You feel the conductive fluid reach your memory circuits, start to transfer electricity in and out, trying to explore for anything, like a grasping hand just trying to reach something to hold on to.
Could I try to reach out towards it?
You can.
I will.
It sees your interaction with weather. And it sees the amount of hope that you've put into your efforts. It's of some comfort to the unknowable creature that stands before you, who you can tell has an intelligence vastly beyond your own, and an incredible despair. And then it kind of disengages from you, almost apologetically, overstepping a boundary that it didn't mean to.
Fine.
So little of the world still remaining. Would you be able to take me with you? The liquid body turns to the very large brain inside of its casing.
Fucking Sherrod wants to so fucking desperately, and he will.
Renault speaks up. If you're wondering about size, do you think it's possible to make a smaller version?
Nothing smaller could be made to maintain my gray matter engine.
Hmm.
This is the most efficient design that Parthos was able to make before the time.
How would we take your gray matter engine with us? Is it detachable?
It's movable. It's only magnetically attached, and I can deactivate the electromagnets.
You said it was what, 10 by 10?
It's about a 10 by 10 brain.
We could put it in the trailer.
Isn't the orrery still in there, though?
Is it? How big is that? I don't remember. I've lost track of what.
We took the orrery with us.
Yeah.
The
We did.
orrery is still in there.
How big is it?
10 feet by 10 feet.
Well, to be fair,
Wait,
we
so
could have
wait,
just...
theoretically we could, because we could fit two 10 by 10 creatures in there.
True.
Uncomfortably, but yes.
Yes.
Doesn't have to be comfortable.
And so we could take it along. We just can't pick up any more large objects.
Also, quick question. How heavy was Ori again?
Like like a
2,000?
ton.
Okay, making sure because
Yeah, it was 1 ton.
yeah, just make sure because I don't want to.
Yeah, carrying capacity.
Yeah.
What is your carrying capacity?
Good question.
The caravans is 2 tons. I don't know what the trailers is. Or what that changes.
It doesn't change the caravan's pulling capacity.
Okay,
There you
so
go.
we've got another ton.
Now, how do you plan to get them out?
Ask him to deactivate the force field. First of all.
I can do that.
Can you fit through an eye socket, Josh?
It don't have eye
Again,
sockets.
The
No?
eye sockets don't enter into here.
Sure.
They're giant spotlights. There is a large tube at the back of the head that would have attached to the neck.
I think I have a plan. I have to
Is this a
spell
creature?
Arcane Gate, which is
Ooh.
basically a dimension door that lasts 10 minutes. It is a 10-foot by 10-foot portal.
Perfect.
That works.
Okay, we can roll them out. I don't say that in
Indeed.
character.
Is that our plan?
Yeah.
Think so.
Very
Between
well.
the 5 of you, do you have enough strength to move an 800-pound object?
Sure
You do.
does.
I cannot half
Probably.
its weight because I'm concentrating on Arcane Gate.
I got 120 as a carrying
Uh,
capacity.
What is my
That's
carrying
the-
capacity?
Isn't Amani's like also pretty good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
And
carrying
mine's 420.
capacity is 120.
I know.
You child.
So
So I have 240 remaining with all my gear.
With all of my gear, I've got like 96 remaining.
Well, you could drop off all your gear.
Yeah,
True.
Right. The gate
then,
lasts
yeah.
for a minute,
10.
10 minutes, right? Just go,
Yeah.
hop back into
Yeah.
the ship, drop everything, hop back in.
here, 1 second.
So yeah, 120.
Let's see, 255.
Taster, you here, dude?
Yeah.
Me, Novus, and Shroud, we have 795.
My strength is 10.
Well,
saw
like,
that.
What's your carrying
I counted
capacity?
like Renath, myself, Sharad, and Amani, and that's 915.
Oh, it does come to that. All right.
150 for Taster.
So we do have the
He-
strength.
Heave-hoing between the 5 of you,
Let's go to
you're able to pick up
teamwork.
Landro's brain. And all of the liquid, the ferromagnetic liquid that was making up the little pool around him, goes back up into the faucet with a gurgling sound. And as you get back into the ship, it lurches heavily as you have just basically reached your maximum carrying capacity.
As we gotta
Pretty
figure out a way to get back to
much.
Akatoon.
We
Uh,
have the orrery, but it's only got 2 teleportations left without more
We can
parts.
teleport to Akandun.
Teleport
It's
to
not a very
Akandun and
big
teleport back.
dungeon. But you have negated a whole dungeon.
Nice.
I really did not think that teleport was gonna work.
I was just gonna see if you tried.
It's us.
I know. I'll
We are
tunnel vision
curious
sometimes, though.
creatures.
All right, so are we teleporting back to Akandun?
Wait, hold
Do
on.
we
hold on.
need? Hold up.
We have not got the philosophy yet.
Oh yeah, we still need to
just
actually
got
get the thing.
Yeah. And you still need history books from Mirror.
Unless
Yeah.
well, unless this guy has the philosophy and poetry.
Do he
Oh,
have
I
the
didn't mention that.
philosophy
Yeah,
in
he
his
does.
brain?
He does? Okay.
He
Wonderful.
is one of the best students of Parthos to have ever existed.
Yeah, even better.
All right, cool. So just got to keep him alive. Cool.
Yeah.
I do have a
Good.
stat block
Once
for him
we
if ever
get
need
all
to
the
fight.
stuff from Mirror Keep, we
Oh.
level up.
Let's see if I can catch another one of my boys flying over the mountains.
Yeah.
Are you heading back to Mirror Keep?
Yeah.
Can everyone make me a survival or nature check?
I'll guide myself.
Blech.
22.
Wow, I'm gonna inspiration that. Goddamn.
I'm gonna inspiration you again.
There we
There
go.
we go.
That
Yeah,
is
4
30
again.
Shut up. 30 was unnecessary.
I know, but it's fun.
You are able to find another little flittering guy. He's
Just a little guy.
absolutely enjoying the time of his life with all of these rampant energies running around Argus. He's like, oh, a smorgasbord. Nom, 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 nom.
Yeah, I'm sure he is.
And then he sees you and goes, oh crap. And just starts bolting as far as he can. Can I
Quick, hit
please
him with
have
the
a-
surprise friendship.
Can I? Well, I need you to get close enough first.
Yeah.
Can I have Renoff please roll me a land vehicles check? I
Wait,
assume-
I've got my
Advantage.
other one in the equivalent of like a cat carrier.
Nah.
I'll give you guidance on this one.
Advantage as well.
27.
You get close enough for him. And then Amani, you're casting Animal Friendship.
Yep.
Is that a second level spell?
It's my staff.
That was
Oh yeah.
he has failed with a 12, and then he just hangs upside down off of one of the railings.
It's
New friend acquired.
new friend acquired.
You have acquired a breeding pair of star sprites.
Yay.
I'm gonna do another sending message to Retard to let him know that we're coming in.
The spell
To-
fails.
Pay no attention to the giant
spell-
brain or the
The
weird
spell
sparkling
fails.
creature. Yeah, that's not good.
That's not
I
good.
mean, I guess we were getting jammed earlier, so maybe that's not surprising, but still.
Yeah.
I will also add on your travel back. Another attempt to communicate with you is made. As you are outside of the zone, not a whole lot of extra information, but that's what's said.
Oh. Oh
Well, shit.
dear.
It's go time.
Yeah, very much so.
Let me draw out the areas.
Okay. Well, good thing we went to Citadel Adbar.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yikes.
Yikes indeed. I think there's more red spaces in the map than there is not red spaces.
Yeah, I think so.
Probably.
Or at least it's
Yeah.
very close.
Hey, Evan, you have
Yeah.
keen mind, don't you?
Yep.
Josh, how long would it take to read all this on the thing?
Read all the what? Oh,
Would have
the...
done it over the time that it took to get here.
Hell yeah.
Run off ask Tacitor to memorize it.
Huh.
Okay.
You don't understand half of it.
Just as
Just in
long as it's
case.
in your brain.
But what does key mind do?
You could perfectly call it
let's see.
anything you've seen or heard for the last month.
Yeah. I know how many hours there are for the next time.
When has that ever mattered?
Right
Not a
now.
lot.
That is so useful right now, but
Yeah.
has never mattered before.
I only got
Right.
it just for the +1 to intelligence.
I don't
Yeah.
doubt you. I think that's cheaty, but you know, whatever.
Right, that's
Hey, I'm
keep
being
reading.
smart, Josh.
You do be smart.
not you. The +1, just because you
Oh,
can
yeah.
get extra feats and you're using this as a roundabout way to boost your ASIs.
Yeah.
Huh.
Hey, we have the money for it, all right, Josh?
Yes, you do.
And that's what half of Sharad's feats are.
I no comment, but it is getting late, so I'm going to end the session here.
Okie dokie.
That was
Perfect.
great role playing from everybody at several points.
Yee.
Yeah.
That was really good.
It was. Lots of interesting questions.